Congrats on your 2-year partner anniversary. Yesterday sparks by love.
Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. We don't usually see each other on Monday, but here we are. To all the German beans, I hope you're, well, we don't say beans, hold on. To all the German people, I hope that you're having a good holiday today, and everyone else, a good Monday. Yeah, no flannel today. I am sweating. I was running around and I was like, okay, what flannel do I wear today? But then it's like, it's actually quite hot, so like in my room, because lights and PC and everything. So no flannel today. I'm so sorry. I'm just a boring like black t-shirt. Actually, it's kind of gray. It's like a washed out gray, but the camera does not pick up on that. Anyway, hello everyone. I've heard some sound alert thingies again. And I think it was Lane like both times. Is that correct? I mean, partially. Hold on, wait, how do I like... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna say thank you to Lane for the 27-month resub at tier 3, and also thank you for the congrats. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. And also thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation as well. Thank you so much for the support on the camera. That means you get a light green and a dark green leaf. Oh, thank you for the confetti. I still have the stuff like here, obviously, because we're continuing the fun, and I can show you the plan. I might show it like a couple of times today, but so this is what you're gonna go on to. Our little community plan. I wanted to have like one strand, like one whatever per stream, but it just like too much happened yesterday, right? So I had to split it up into like the 3 different ones. But so that's like what it'll look like. And I think that once, so now like I'll show it today, like closer and everything, but I think we will put it maybe like somewhere here. Actually my mic is kind of far away today. Hello. But yeah, I think we'll put it like somewhere here so you can kind of constantly see it. But that's basically what you're gonna go on to if you, decide to subscribe in like the next month, and or donate to the camera thing, just as a little cute thank you. So yeah, light green is for the subbies and dark green is for the Ko-fi donations. So there's that. Lane, thank you so much. I definitely have to clean my glasses. This is terrible. And then Frieda, thank you so much also for the Ko-fi donation. I'm kind of confused how Ko-fi works. I think you figured it out. Frieda, thank you so much. You also get a little dark green leaf. Also let me know, I usually try to put on your name the way that I say it. So like I would put Lane and Frieda, but if there's like a different name that you would like me to put on or also call you, obviously let me know. And then I will say it right now, I did also have, there were 2 like off-stream donations that happened, I think both today, from Sammy and Yuki. Thank you also. I'm not sure if you're maybe here or if you watch the VODs or something like that, but thank you so much for the support as well. And I'm also going to put you on the plan as well, of course. I think I'll say hello to all of you now before like I write and just completely disappear, but just as a thank you. Thank you so much for that support. I am sweating. Can you see my glasses fogging up? Yeah. Alrighty, so we've got Mia, Bambi, Paulina, Luna, Chrissy, Gemma, Annika, Nabur, Kata, and Persephone as part of the early squad. Thank you all so much for being here super early on. I really appreciate it. And then Pixie and Mia, enjoy the lurks. And then let me say hello to everyone in chat. Chrissy, hello. Demon, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Frida, of course, welcome on in. Bambi and Emily, hello. Luna, it's good to see you. And Gemma, welcome on in. I've seen lots and lots of Wobbly scores already, which were mostly like pretty decent, I would say. But I do see 46. Yeah, 100% weekly. Sure. Cool. Kata, welcome on in, of course. Let me see. Paulina, welcome on in. I'm pretty sure you're on the train now, so good travel and stay safe and all that stuff. And Corey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Saribot has joined. That's great. Oh yeah, thank you everyone for the contributions to the 12-hour stream challenge. I don't see every single one who has donated, unfortunately, but I do see that people have like put points in. So it tells me Persephone and 2 others, and Paulina, and the Cosmic Camper and 1 other. So thank you all so much. If you could kind of like put your channel points into that, I really appreciate it. I'm excited to do a 12-hour stream. I feel like sometimes people like more put stuff there that they like the streamer doesn't really enjoy too much, you know, but the community wants to see it. But I feel like we're kind of both on the same page, but we're kind of, I guess I always need a bit of that incentive or like that moment of like, okay, now I have to like plan it and everything. So yeah. Anyway, Annika, welcome on in. Oh, just arrived at the main station. I hope everything goes well and like it's all on time and everything. Kat, welcome on in. Elisa, welcome on in. Sienna, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. Marike and Cher and Car Crazy, hello. Did I say Sienna? I think so. Did I say that? I think so, but welcome on in. Sometimes I don't know why, but I jump like in between the names and I'm like, wait, did I actually say hello to them? And that I've like read you, but I haven't said hello and you feel ignored. I would kind of not like that, so yeah. Oh no, Marika is only 26% wobbly. That's not good. That's not good. We'll increase that, okay? We will totally increase that. Oh, and Kat only 31%. What's going on? Annie, welcome on in, and Pia, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Lyra, welcome on in. Of course, Elaine, once again, welcome on in, and thank you so much. I was 77%. Annie is 69% wobbly. Okay. I'm gonna be a bit quiet today, but I'm here. Welcome everyone and have a great time, Lyra. I hope you have a lovely day and thank you for hanging out. Let me see. Flurries for everyone. Yeah. Sparrow, welcome on in. Amazing timing. I was just catching up on the last stream. Oh, nice. Welcome on in. Also, by the way, we talked about this yesterday too. My new mug that I got from like vacation. It's like a handmade mug, and I kind of felt like, you know, it almost looks like sand, kind of, and like the like beach water, like sea, and then some like grass type. I'm not sure, but it's like super pretty and it's like handmade. So, they had like probably 10 different of these, but like every single one looked different. So my sister also got one, but she got like a different shape, and we were just standing there for like 10 minutes and we couldn't decide. But yeah, and it's like a shape that I don't really have just yet. So yeah. New mug, you know, it just our cupboard is starting to be a little crammed, but it's fine. Steadily, welcome on in. Hello. Snacks, socks, and super large cup of tea. I am ready. Sounds good, Persephone. I don't have socks on right now. I don't know if that's TMI, but yeah. I don't have snacks either. I still have just this bowl that looks kind of like cucumber, but not that much because I took the lighter green ones out and I felt like those were more like cucumbers. Also woke up today with like a super sore throat almost. Like not in terms of like being sick, but like I could tell that yesterday I talked for like 8 hours straight. So don't know how long.
Wakey. No more sexy time.
Don't know how long the stream will be today or like how my voice will do, but yes. Froggy Soup, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. And then Chrissy, thank you for the 169 bits. Matching the sub fan number. All right. Aw. Perfect opportunity to have that alert play. Thank you, Chrissy, for the support. I'll be there completely at 6. Oh my gosh, of course, Paulina. No worries, please. No worries. This works great because the workmen replacing my windows are finally leaving after being super loud all morning, and now I can be a cozy potato in a blanket without having to be perceived. I love that. I love that. Sleeping in on a Monday, I know, right? So, okay, here's what happened. Yesterday after stream, I ended stream at around 11 p.m. and then I sat down to craft the plant, right? And it kind of took a little bit. So the first thing I had to do, I also had to like eat, so I always kind of did stuff in between. But the first thing I had to do, obviously, is glue the circles kind of together, which I think that is the most annoying step, I'm not gonna lie. And then I had all of them like laid out, and then I needed to glue them onto the wire things. I needed to prepare a lot more wires than I had previously prepared because yesterday was kind of a lot. And I had to glue them on. Then I added the little dots. I'm not sure if you saw, but like Pileas have that little like light color. That's my own. That's kind of weird, but they've got that little dot in the middle. So I added that, and then people are gonna ask for photos of the feet. Oh my gosh, they're not gonna get them. And then I had to put them on, like, have to kind of wire them together. Like, I'm not sure how to say that, but yeah, so it took a while. And so Kat and I were Kat was just playing Animal Crossing on the sofa, and then we were watching like a stream, and I think we went to bed at like 4 a.m. So that was great. And yeah, so I kind of slept in until like, I don't know, 11 or even longer today. So yeah. I got off work this morning, and I'm kicking off 3 days of no work with a stream. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Persephone. It's like I can still feel it's like a little damp in places. See, oh my god, I did the thing again. You gave me compliment, and then I don't have CC on, that's right. You gave me compliment, and then I just found something to say to kind of distract from it. I did the thing again. Oh my gosh. I comment on your face, but you will not read it, so just hello. Yes, hello, Anika. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you all like it, though. I really am. Yesterday, like, when the wires with the separate leaves were, like, laying down, I was kind of like, okay, let's see how this is going to turn out. And then I kind of did it, and I think that Kat couldn't see it from her perspective. And then at some point, I just kind of showed her the final thing. And she was like, oh my god, that looks so good! So yes. Amy, welcome on in. And also Matcha, welcome on in. That plant's gonna be huge. I know. I'm like I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna have to do some longer strands. I also thought about maybe we're gonna have one that kind of goes down. But then I also think that yesterday was the initial kind of excitement about it. I feel like maybe the next ones aren't gonna be quite as the strands aren't gonna be as big. Amy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Froggy Soup. Froggy, enjoy the emotes and the badge, and make sure to say thank you to Amy in the chat. And Amy, thank you for the support. Ash Nivitin, welcome on in. Hello. Rita's completely fine. Okay, perfect. Esther, welcome on in. My glasses fog so badly when I work out. Yeah, I mean, I don't really work out. I should, but I don't. But they would too, yes. And Miracle, welcome on in. I was here for early squad, but I'm actually here now. Emily, welcome on in. I'm gonna be villager hunting. Pretty sure we're gonna have dinner soon, so I'll be in and out of the chat. Sounds good. No worries, no worries. I'm at work, but I made it today. Kaleja, welcome on in. And also, Susan, welcome on in. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're doing well. Manifesting good things this week with work and learning not to stress as much. Good. I love that. Please increase my Wobbly score. I've been so good today. Yes. Yeah, I'm just drinking coffee right now. I maybe should have gotten like decaf because it's already like after 5, but yeah, I've got coffee. Looks to be a nice size too. Really? Oh my gosh, Persephone, I did not think you were gonna say that. It's one of my smaller mugs, actually. I'm not sure how much fits in. I'm gonna guess like maybe 300. Yeah. I think like 300 or something. I can maybe check at some point. Oh my gosh. Also, I will have you know, me being a few minutes late today, I actually have a good excuse, okay? Because I went in and I prepared some stuff for stream. I looked at the ratings. I did like an overall kind of like order of which island you like the most, which I'm gonna say I am a little surprised by. And I also kind of decided, like, I did my own order in which I would show them and stuff. And I also went and checked all of my different islands for like how many people visited the DAs so that I can tell you this today, because I did promise yesterday. And I do want to be, I mean, even if I, because of that, was a little bit late to stream, I do want to be a little bit better about living up to my promises. So yeah. And I finally caught my first stream. I'm mostly a lurker on Twitch, but I'll pop in when I can. Sounds good, Froggy. Welcome on in. It's good to read you. But of course, lurkers always 100% appreciated. I also did not get any water, any fresh water. I still just have like, a little bit left from yesterday, so I might have to get some new water in a second. Wiki feed page, ew. Right when the storm started, my grandma called. Oh, no worries, Bambi. Well, welcome on in now. And Jocelyn, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, tier 100 subs get feed pics. Yes, yes. I don't even want to look that up, really. The strands might not be that big every stream day. Yeah, exactly. And then, you know, I'm not sure, I'm not sure that's going to happen. I did think about that this morning, though, when I saw there were some off-stream Ko-fi things. I was like, what happens if, like, there's, for example, tomorrow, someone, like, donates? Do I do, like, a separate strand, or do I just include that in the next one? I'm not quite sure on that one. I truly love handcrafted mugs. I need bigger cupboards for my mugs. Really, true. Maybe the camera just makes it seem bigger. I thought at least 400. Yeah, no, it's actually not that big. I'm so sorry, Persephone. Surprised in a negative way? Wait, what did I say? Oh, the islands. I wouldn't say negative. Like it's just an opinion. And also keep in mind that like the ratings, like the amount of people who rated aren't really representative just because of the number. Like I think with the number of people that voted, if one person voted like something very different, they could have very much influenced the entire like rating part. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna explain why I think it kind of happened, but you're gonna let me know, okay, what you think about it. Unstraight, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's a baby crying here for like 20 minutes already. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I don't think my bus is gonna come. Oh yeah, I can't take those into consideration anymore, Persephone, though. I can't. I had to like manually do it. There wasn't really a way for me to just do it quickly. So yeah. I rated Neverland and then fell asleep because I stayed up way too late. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think Neverland had like 60 votes, and then all the others were more like around 30 to 40 votes. I actually have it up here. I can, like, it's a Google, see, I did it in my private Google though. I'm gonna have to change that, but I could technically share that with you if in case anyone's interested in like specifically how many people voted what. But like, so okay, Neverland was 60, and then we've got 37 votes for, I think, Erlea. Those were the least amount of votes. And then 38, 39, 40, 44, 47, and 48. So like it's all kind of in between 37 until like till 48, but Neverland got like a few more votes. Yeah. It's a nice webpage at least. I mean, I probably will take it off again, but yes. I think you can include people who donate off stream on the strand you make when you stream the next time after that. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was leaning towards too as well. Because I wouldn't just want to have like the separate ones just kind of randomly somewhere, you know? But yeah. Work is testing me. Oh gosh, you got this though. Stream was good. I had a lot of fun. It was very long. I will say that my voice kind of hated me for it, I think. But stream was good. Stream was fun. I had fun. I cried, you know. We all had a good time. It's supposed to drive off in 2 minutes, but it's not even here yet. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. But then the next one, hopefully. Julia, welcome on in. All right, let me briefly do the leaves. Okay, so we got one for Lane as a light green one. Okay, again, the E is a blob, but it's like backwards, so we can't really tell. It looks very different. I've had someone said, like, I think it was Chrissy who said, like, seeing them the like right way around makes it look very different. Okay, and then let me see. We had another one for Elaine as a dark green one. There we go. Another Lane. Thank you so much for the support once again. Really appreciate that. And then we had the off-stream donations for Yuki. I hope that this, you know, obviously is the right like name to write down. There's Yuki. Thank you for the confetti. Oh, because the bus is here. Nice. See? Sometimes you just have to have a little bit of patience. I got you up on the big screen whilst I do some decorating on walnut. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, and then we had Sammy as well. There we go for Sammy. And then we had Frida, of course. So it looks so butchered backwards. It really, really does. All right, thank you everyone so much for the support. And generally, you know, like I know that you kind of like threatened that, but I was kind of blown away because we have already reached 38% of the goal, which is a lot. So thank you all for that support. And then also thank you for all like the subs and stuff like yesterday and also like today. Thank you. Oh, it's you. Oh, Nadia, would you like me to rather have like a leaf with Nadia then? Let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't know that was you. But yeah, if you prefer, like if you'd like me to call you Yuki instead, and actually wait, both ways. If you'd like me to call you Yuki, tell me, or if you'd like me to put Nadia on, tell me. Oh, Yuki is good. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. And Rudia, welcome on in. Hello. And Sherry, thank you for the points. How much have we reached there? I don't see. Oh, 20%. Oh my gosh, we already have 160,000 channel points over the course of like 2 streams. Well, actually, yesterday was kind of more than 1, but today is like less than 1, so I guess it's fine. All right. So, shall we get? Oh, thank you for the wellness check. I had a sip of coffee. Does that count? Does that count? I hope so. Okay, shall we get into the ratings from yesterday's island? So in case you weren't here yesterday, I will just briefly switch the category to Animal Crossing. In case you weren't here yesterday, we basically spent the entire stream revisiting old islands, like islands that I have created before. In which most of them were on stream, so there were like a lot of memories and everything related to that as well. And we kind of took a look at them and just kind of tried analyzing them in terms of what would we change today, what did we like, that kind of stuff. And we had a page where you could go ahead and rate those islands, and I calculated the average points per island, I guess. And I put together the, I guess, final rating of those islands, which slightly surprised me. We'll talk about it. And I also will share kind of my own, I don't fully remember the amount like of points that I rated them, but I did put them in order. And I did actually 2 separate ones for like whether I would just rate them as aesthetic islands in terms of like, okay, if I just see them, how would I rate them? And then also like the overall with taking kind of I don't know, taking like the mental health aspect or like the experience aspect into consideration. So let me show you how it kind of, I don't know, how it's looking. So I kind of prepared this overview and I hope that this works. But the last place, which I feel like is not that surprising, was, let's see, a 7.7 average is offline. I did fully expect this. I don't know. I think it's just, it's a kind of an old island. So a lot of things I would do kind of differently today. And I think that because it was the offline island, you know, not that many people were able to kind of relate or like tie it to kind of specific events. So yeah, 7.7 average on offline. And actually super close. It was just like a 0.0 something difference was Neverland. Also with the kind of a 7.7. But I think that, wait, I wrote it down. So offline was a like 7.66 and then Neverland was a 7.72. So it's just like a slight difference. So Neverland is right there. The slide, yeah, I just put like a picture in OBS and I'm like revealing it. It's not actually like animated or something. It's just I'm like dragging it. A Gemini Panda, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I legit expected Meliora to be last. We will talk about it. Okay, I have my opinions. Oh yeah. Gosh, Chrissy, I hope they are they like walking past? Like will it be over? I hope so. All right, and then let me see. Next up, with an average of 8.1. So first of all, like every island is above 7.7, right? 7.7 above, which is very good. So like the general votes were really, really nice. There were a couple that I was surprised about, or like rather I would like to know who that was. But we're not gonna, you know, it's fine. But yeah, so the next one with an average of 8.1, and I feel like this is also not that surprising, is Aralea, the Winter Island. I'm gonna have to be careful not to reveal anything. Okay, so 8.1 for the Winter Island. Again, this was one of the I built mostly like off stream. And it's a winter island. I feel like generally the excitement about winter islands just aren't like there as much, so totally understandable. I am outraged for Neverland. I am so sorry. I can't change it. I think that I gave Neverland like a 7 or 8. But I think the lowest that I gave was 6 points because, you know, I did build the island. So at some point, I guess I did like them in a way. I didn't want to like horribly rate them. So I gave it, I think it was a 7. Gemini, welcome on in. I came from YouTube to watch one of your restarts to find you actually live. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My lowest was also a 6. Yeah, there were, I will say, and I think that this really influenced some of the ratings. There seems to have been one person who very strongly disliked Neverland. They gave it 1 point. And there was also actually one person who strongly disliked Equilibrio and gave it 1 point. My lowest was a 3. Oh, okay, Chrissy, I know what you voted then. Because there is literally only one person who gave a 3 across all the islands. Which was you, probably. But yes, my lowest was 10. You're welcome for my help. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Pre 2.0, no vines, that takes off at least 1 point. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Which one, before like revealing the next, what is it, 5? Which one do you think won? Which one would you assume is number 1? It's one of the newest buses from the city and they do not have Wi-Fi, but the old clackering ones that sound like they're about to explode, they have it? Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Paulina. If you feel free to turn it off. I mean, okay, everyone has their own opinions. This is this dance lady revealing the pyramid. Oh gosh. The many tiles left behind on Neverland made me take away a few points. Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, I get that you felt betrayed and lied to. It really makes a lot of sense. Equilbro, Naporia, Napoli, Verdun, Naporia, Equilibrio, Meliora. My lowest was a 4, but the rest was incredibly high. I think I might know who... Oh, actually, no. There was more than one 4. Naporia, Verdun, Naporia, Equilibrio, Meliora. Naporia, Equilibrio. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, after Aurelia, the next one is going to... See, this is going to be interesting. The next highest score, actually the next 2 are almost identical, which is actually quite fitting for these. One of them is an 8.79 and the other is an 8.8, so they're both kind of like an 8.8. And the next one is... Are we all wrong? Maybe. The next one was Equilibrio. I did not have a better picture than this, by the way, which I'm very sorry for. But Equilibrio was the next one. This had an 8.79. Just, you know, lower half. Yes, is still in the lower half, which kind of surprised me. I did look up the dream visits, though. And I am... I am so shooketh by how many people went to visit that island. Holy crap. But that's the next thing we're going to talk about. But yeah, so Equilibrio is only on you know, rank 5 out of 8. Yep. The famous one was at the Met Gala and everything. Oh no. Oh no, okay, yeah, and then I think I kind of already revealed it a bit, but the next one is Meliora, also with an 8.8. I feel like that is quite interesting because Equilibrio and Meliora are kind of, they belong together, almost like they're supposed to be in the same universe, but so, yeah. That is pretty much the lower half until we get to the top 3. I definitely prefer some others over Equilbro, yeah. I missed the boat, but I'm enjoying this dramatic reveal, right? I put like effort into it and everything. Meliora is higher than Equilbro. Well, actually, just by like a 0.01 point thingy, though. Like it was literally 8.79 and 8.8, so it really, there's not too much of a difference here. I should have maybe calculated the percentage of how many people actually gave it 10 points for each island, because that is quite interesting too. I could quickly do it though. I could quickly do that in a second though. Hokkaido is going places. How many visits? Oh, I didn't say it, Paulina. That's the next thing we're gonna talk about it. I took points off Meliora because it gave you burnout. Yeah, I like it better than Equilbro, just not what it did to you, like I said. I'm really pleased Hokkaido made top 3, though. This would literally be my top 3 if I judged Neverland objectively. Okay. I don't think I gave a 10, if I'm honest. Chrissy. Rude! Interesting. I'm gonna file that, information away. Oh, no worries, Emily. I feel like Naporia is gonna be first. Kershi, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, you have to stop using the recently, like, most used ones. Too many tiles left behind. I know I lied to you, didn't I? I did lie. Okay, let's move on to the other half. So again, this is like from 8th place up. This is Offline, Neverland, Aurelia, Equilibrio, and Meliora. Let's hide those and then talk about the top 3. So number 3 with an average of, let me check. Oh yeah, everything now is 9 and above, which is wild. But so the top 3, number 3 with an average of 9.0 is Verdant. That is number 3. That is number 3. A prediction when it comes to the last 2, by the way. Yeah, like which one is gonna win between them? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Oh, Shooketh! Yes. Stacy, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs to Jesse and Cher. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stacy. Lies. It's not lies. I promise. I promise, really. The titles left behind increased my rating. It made them more wholesome. Oh. I think I gave my 2 10s to Equilibrio and Hokkaido, so this had me pretty happy. Okay, interesting. Do you want to do a prediction of which one you think will win? Equilibrio was only 5, so it was actually in the lower half still. That was 5. Yes. Okay, if one of the mods could maybe make a prediction. So again, this were the other places. So last place was Offline, Neverland, Arelea, Equilibrio, and Meliora. And now we're moving on to top 3. And number 3 so far is Verdant. You know? Makes sense that the new post 2.0 update islands are higher up, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the only like pre 2.0 island that I did was Neverland, actually. But I think that, you know, for offline, parts of it were still like 2.0. Parts of it were pre 2.0. So yeah. I'm not sure if one of the mods... Oh yeah, okay. Because I was gonna say, if no one's like on it, I will put it up myself. Which island will be number 1? Feel free to put your points into it. It will either be Naporia or Hokkaido. Feel free to put in your points and predict which one you think made it to the first round. 2 minutes? Okay, perfect. Thank you. It's a tough choice, yeah. If you feel like gambling, feel free to do it, but if you don't want to, obviously don't do it. Can you say if it was close? It kind of wasn't, I would say. It wasn't. Oh, Lainey, thank you for your points for the challenge. Welcome on in. I got stuck in the setup menu. Oh, maybe because 2 people were working on it at the same time. Does that have to do anything with it? Maybe. Yeah, maybe not, like you can't work on 2 different ones at the same time. Interesting, but also gotta feel good for you considering both of them were challenges you set for yourself, like all flat versus time limit. Yeah, I do think that that was kind of probably taken into consideration because I did mention those aspects yesterday when we toured as well, you know, so I think people kind of took that into consideration as well. All right, the prediction is almost over and I will reveal in a second which one, according to you all, won. All right, we had, I think more points, I can't see it now, but we had more points going into Naporia in comparison to Hokkaido. So let me tell you, second place with an average of 9.1, or like second place has an average of 9.1, and first place has an average of 9.4. I was so surprised. I was so surprised. Y'all voted for Hokkaido. Like, Hokkaido has 9.4 as an average. And therefore, like, there's quite a bit of distance too. You know? Disappointed. Oh my gosh. See, it's maybe because it's out of your comfort zone. I don't know, because like, so I would say Verdant. I also maybe shouldn't have shifted Naporia so much out of the frame here. But I feel like maybe Verdant was even more outside of my comfort zone though. I am very surprised. However, what I can tell you is that for pretty much all the islands, there were some people voting like 1 point, 2 points, 3, maybe 4, and then like a couple of people voting like 5 points and 6 points. For Hokkaido, the lowest point was 6 points, and only one person gave it 6 points and only one person gave it 7 points. Like, most people who did vote on that island gave it really, really, really good numbers. I'm not sure if that's because people didn't really have, like, I feel like sometimes when people have very strong feelings about something, they will give it like, you know, either they love it or they hate it, you know, so they will kind of go in and like, whatever, give it very good or very bad points. I mean, I feel like maybe Hokkaido was just an island that people didn't quite feel as like passionate about in that sense. Or maybe, and I think this probably has to do with it, is that people kind of did take the 2-week thing into consideration. You know, the fact that I built that island in 2 weeks and everything else kind of took me several months. I feel like people kind of thought of that as they gave their points, you know? But yeah, so in total, from first place to last, so our top 3 are Hokkaido, Naporia, and Verdant. And then after, we've got Meliora, Equilibrio, Erleia, and then last, Neverland and Offline, which I thought was just very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. People were also waiting forever for you to do a fall island. Oh my gosh. Did they though? I love Hokkaido, but Napoli takes my heart every day. Oh yeah, congrats on the points if you got any. You're literally the color green in person and the orange island wins. I know, right? How weird is that? And you thought I was wild for watching the series we played 22 times. It's just, I can't really, I'm really actually surprised. Okay, so I did sit down again. I don't fully remember the points that I gave it, but I did sit down again and I put it into order of like how I would have rated them, which I can talk about just like in a second. We have 2 more of those slider thingies, but yes. I'm shook with as well, but I truly do love Hokkaido and won some points. Nice, Pia, let's go. Worden was first for me, for Kershi, and for Anika. Okay. Maybe because we took into consideration the short time you used to build it. Yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't like fall islands. Ooh. I demand a recount. I love the process very much. The videos, the music, the stress. Oh my gosh, Anika. Annie, welcome on in. The process was lovely to watch. It definitely changed a lot of how I plan to work on islands. I think that's kind of also a thing. Also, I should stop. I'm like wiggling my leg, and I think you can tell because my hair is like shaking. Oh, no worries, Esther. Thank you for hanging out. I do think that kind of changes how you feel about an island when you see the entire process like you did with Hokkaido. And it does, I feel like for that reason, it does feel kind of special for me too, but at the same time, it was gone so quickly, you know, that I just feel like I didn't really have that close of a bond with it. Hokkaido got first, Polina. Hokkaido got first. The top 3 were Hokkaido, Naporia, and Verdant. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because so like one of the interesting things, for example, let's say Offline, for example, had 47 votes, and only 6 people gave it 10 points. So that's like a very low percentage. But like for Hokkaido, for example, 39 people voted, but 22 people gave it like a 10 points. So more than like more than 50%, you know? It was definitely more than 50% for some of the others too, but I thought, I don't know, it just, yeah. And so I think I tried this with, which had 9.0. Oh yeah, Verdant. So Verdant had a 9.0 voting, right? And there was one person who gave it 2 points. And if that had been removed, I think Verdant would have been at 9.2. So like it makes a huge difference if there's one person who votes like very different to the rest. So just to put that out there. Luna, wait, where's my Kofi? There we go. It's not loading. Not the eye glitching. Luna. Luna, no. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the excellent vibes, creative inspiration, and the community. May our future be bright. Oh, how sweet. Luna, thank you. Oh my god. Luna, thank you. You're gonna get a leaf as well, of course.
Hello.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna say Lou. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Thank you. I will try and write it like prettily. Is that English? I'm not sure. I got Sharpie on my finger again. Thank you. Kat, welcome on in. Wait, are you home yet? Not yet, right? Here we got Luna. Luna, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Who votes anything you do as 2 out of 10? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so shall I tell you what my personal rating was? Right. So let's see. I did 2 different ones. One of them is like the aesthetic rating, I guess. Actually, wait. I need to draw this up because I can be prepared for what I'm going to tell you. Right, so I did 2 separate ratings. I did one of them as the like aesthetic rating. So like if I were to just visit these islands and see them, how would I rate them in the overall kind of just the picture of it, just looking at it. And then I did the rating, like the overall rating, you know, that takes into consideration how much fun I had building it, how I felt, how kind of, I'm not gonna lie, how it was received as well, because that usually does leave, you know, it leaves a pretty nice feeling if you feel like people are kind of happy, if people are kind of happy about it. You're still in the chaos, but I want to go home. Oh no. Is your sister taking like too long? Yeah, we did the rating, but like before I show Storybrooke, I think we're gonna do like the no code stuff so that you can be here for if we show it, because I would like you to be here. So get your ass home. I'm just kidding. Stacy, oh, welcome to the chat. It just took me so long to verify my account. It kept saying my phone number wasn't a number. Oh no. Yeah, I heard from someone, I think on YouTube, I don't know if that might have been you, who said that you can verify like your phone number. I might have to look into that. If there's like, I think you can set it so that if your account has been created like such and such long ago, it's still okay for you to chat. I'm gonna have to check that out. But welcome on in, Stacy. And then Paulina, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stacy. I appreciate that. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the badge, and make sure to say thank you to Paulina and welcome on in. All right, let's talk about my personal rating. So this is just text. This doesn't include the pictures, and I hope that is okay. I hope that you can still kind of tell enough which island I meant. So some of them share the same rank, kind of, because I couldn't decide, but I would say purely aesthetics. For me, Neverland and Offline are kind of the lowest rank. because no pictures. Yeah, because that would have taken a lot longer and like, you know. Yeah, so Neverland and offline. I just think you can tell that these islands are older. You know, yeah, a lot has changed. If you were to look at these today, you'd be kind of like, oh, okay, that kind of doesn't seem like one that was just built. Just because on Neverland, I use so many codes, like so many items. There's not any like 2.0 things. And then on offline, I think you can just tell that, I feel like the different styles, like you can tell that there's not a specific theme for this island, which of course is totally fine. But I just prefer like themed islands sometimes. I feel like sometimes it all seems to fit together a bit nicer. So I would say plant core and no terraforming would be the last ones. And then after, the next one for me is going to be Erelea, the Winter Island. So, by the way, if you're maybe new to my content, you can do sparksby.com and check out all of the like islands there. You can just kind of like see pictures that hopefully might help you kind of get to know my islands a little bit better. Or I do have tours of all of them on my YouTube channel. Lily, welcome on in. And Persephone, welcome back. So yeah, the next one will be Erelea for me because while I do like the island a lot, I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of things about it that I like and a few things that I might want to kind of adapt at some point to fit like another aesthetic, and then I might even love it more. But truth be told, I think that Erelea is almost kind of like a generic winter island. I just think that if you see, so like Jackie, for example, did change her town. I think that was the fall themed like towny island, and Jackie kind of changed it to be like a winter island and also be like that frosty island with like blues and whites and everything. And I feel like as soon as you do that, everything kind of has like a very similar vibe. So I think if you just saw it as a DA, you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell that it was my island, and like there aren't that many like areas or something like that. So yeah, still relatively low on the rating there, but generally, obviously, I also, was kind of happy with it at some point. Then I would say the next one for me would be Equilibrio, because if you go there, I feel like the 4 seasons or like the 5 different areas are kind of nice to see, and it might be kind of like, oh, this is a cool idea, like they were able to kind of express the different seasons and it kind of worked out, but in all honesty, like the time of day that I chose for the DA wasn't my favorite, and I just would have liked to have different areas, I don't know, different areas kind of like in different lighting. And obviously the winter part, like you can obviously tell that the green grass, like it's not really supposed to be like that in a way. So it's not like the perfect look, if that makes sense. So like that's why like Equilibrio would be kind of like somewhere in the middle for me. We're going home to my parents now, and my dad will cut my bangs. And then I'm gonna drive home, and if you want to start or go on with Storybrooke, go for it. I'm gonna leave the stream on, no worries. Yeah, no, we can wait. Longtime YouTube subscriber. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Equilibrio's fall from fame. It kind of almost feels like that, huh? All right, next up, I would actually put 2 islands, and I would put Hokkaido and Meliora next. And I will also tell you that number 1 for me are also 2 islands, which you now know which ones those are. But so just from looking at those islands, I would say Meliora is pretty, it is pretty. You can tell the different colors. It's totally fine. I like the time of day, and it all seems to somewhat work out. I feel like in parts of the island, you can kind of tell though that, I tried sticking to one specific color. And a lot of it is just filler stuff and flowers. And as you were touring it, I feel like there's just not that many like specific areas that you can take a look at or things that you can like interact with. So yeah, it's not higher than that because of it, but generally very nice. And then Hokkaido, I do like the look of it. I do think that it kind of also is somewhat of a generic all island, if that makes sense. Like I don't know if you can tell truly like that's one of my islands, or that I was able to put like so much like of my own personality or whatever into it. But generally I do still like Hokkaido a lot, and I think that I was and am very happy with a few of like the overviews I did in that island. And not that you would know by just looking at it, but like if you know that it was built in 2 weeks, I think that's kind of nice, you know? I wouldn't know where to start in ranking your islands. They're so incredibly amazing. You're a full-on professional island designer. Oh gosh, please. Wouldn't it be great if Nintendo would pay me for that? Stacey, thank you so much. I think because of having like lived through the entire process and knowing my islands like that well, and obviously having my own color preferences, etc., I can kind of put together a rating, but I understand, or like I agree that it's kind of hard. Yeah, and then, you know, not surprising, I feel like I would say Naporia and Verdant are number one for me in terms of their looks. I just think that if I saw these islands, even if they're not mine, I would love them because they're green. There's just so much green. I feel like for both of them, the time of day fits. So for Naporia, it's kind of those like soft and billowy clouds. For Verdant, it's kind of just like more warm toned kind of lighting. And I don't know. I think I would really just... These would speak to me. Like seeing pictures of these islands, I'd be like, oh my gosh, it's so green. I love it, you know? So that kind of would be like the aesthetic rating, I think, from top to bottom. That's kind of how I would put it. Oh my gosh, no. Stacey, all islands are beautiful. How many people are you influenced by Spirit Fur and Stardew? Oh my gosh. It's completely off topic, but I'm growing some veggies and plants for our yard, and since I watered them a lot, we now have a lot of gnats that now swarm me whenever I lie down. Oh no. My entire flat is full of the little yellow sticky things to kill them, but they're everywhere. Malika, I feel that. Ugh, I feel that so much. Super annoying. I hope that they're gonna leave you. They're gonna leave you alone. Okay, so aesthetic rating, right? And then I just put them in another list in terms of the overall rating. So this is taking like everything into consideration, like the process and so on and so forth. Last place for me would be 3 separate islands, which are Neverland, Offline, and Meliora. I thought about kind of like being able to rank them, but it's kind of hard because each of them have specific things that I love and specific things that I don't love. So Neverland and Offline, for example, I put them in the lowest ranking, or like in the lowest rank in terms of the aesthetics, just because so much has changed. But then there are good things about it, right? So like, you know, Neverland is a very nostalgic island for me. I've got like very many memories, and a lot of like this entire like stream thing started with like Neverland. So there's just a lot of memories, and I was very, very, very attached to this island. So that really makes me super happy. And then Offline was like the first island that I truly like, where I was like into kind of the decorating part, but I did it kind of mostly for myself, and I didn't have to like multitask on stream, but I could figure out all of the things that I feel like know. Like I feel like this island taught me a lot when it comes to decorating. And at the time I loved working on it. Like it made me very happy to work on. And then Meliora, you know, it looks pretty, but it did not make me happy at all. So like all of these have like pros and cons, I feel like. And so they're kind of, yeah, the lowest. But again, I don't know. I feel like they all have like their own right to exist. They all have their own special values and highlights. I'm glad they all exist. Thank you, Annika. Marika and Sunshine, enjoy the lurks. Enjoy the lurks. Yeah, and then next up, actually, who did I put next? Oh yeah, okay, so next up, in the overall rating, I would put Hokkaido and Aralea. Because, so again, for both of them, I have very good memories. I like the overall look of them, but I do think that they're not like my usual aesthetic, and they're not, oh, yeah. Thank you, Paulina. I was like confused because that popped up like so big. Yeah, I like the look of them and stuff, but there's also some aspects, you know, like I said, the generic kind of look here, or the fact that, you know, Hokkaido was gone so quickly, so I couldn't really super get into like loving it. So yeah, that's kind of the reason, but I feel like I still like them, you know. Next up actually is Equilibrio. I like the island. I do a lot. Stacy, thank you for the follow as well. And I think that I will say that Equilibrio for me also, because it kind of went viral on like literally every single platform. It got a lot of likes on Instagram and Twitter, and then the island tour was like it has so many views and so many people were excited about this, which made me excited about it. And I think we built a lot of this on stream, so I feel like this is a very, I don't know, there's a lot of memories there too. So I really do like it. But then for me personally, second is Verdant and first is Naporia. I like the look of both of them, as you saw with like the aesthetic rating, but for me, Verdant was fun and challenging, but I decorated a lot of it off stream. So it's just kind of like my own memories with it. But for Naporia, I would say I don't just like the way that it looks. Like I would literally do the very same theme again. And like all the green is amazing, but like I had so much fun working on it too. Like the waterscaping process was like so smooth, and it just really made my inspiration like go through the roof, I feel like. And then I did that on stream too, so I just feel like we have a lot of combined memories with this. And yeah, so that would be my overall rating in terms of my islands, I think. Frida, enjoy the lyric as well. We're at 21% for the 12-hour stream. Nice. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Oh, 169,000. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything prepared for the overall visits, I will say. I don't have anything there, but parts of it surprised me, but parts of it didn't. Which one do you think is the most visited, and which one do you think is the least visited island? I would love to know that. So I can let you know. Unfortunately for offline, I don't know, because I deleted that island before I was able to set up the Nook link. But which one do you think is the most and the least visited? Emporia was my first island that I saw you work on stream, so a very good one to join then. I was gonna say offline last. I think if I knew the count, it would not be last, because that video has over 200,000 views. Aralea least visited. I'll just say, again, this was very, very surprising for me too. Yeah. I mean, Equilibriumos for sure, yep. Aralea last, or Hokkaido, since it was shown so much. Aralea least, Equilibrio highest, Winter least. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of like, I mean, you're kind of thinking how I thought, I will say. Froggy, welcome on in. So we'll start from last place, okay? Last place is Hokkaido, which is super interesting because that was literally the #1 spot in the overall rating. But Hokkaido is the least visited one with 157 visits for Hokkaido. But I guess is what Persephone said, is that it was just shown so much. And I have another theory. I will let you know in a little bit. It's because it was so new too. Oh, it's not that new though. It's not that new now. Like, it's been up for like almost half a year. Yeah, so Hokkaido with 157. The next one, the next least visited island is Verdant. My top like rated islands are my least visited ones. What's going on, y'all? Why are you not visiting these islands? Verdun has 268 visits. Yep. 268. Here is my personal theory though. Offline and no wait, not offline. Hokkaido and Verdun, however, are also the only ones where I have not posted the map on Instagram. And I have a feeling that usually there are quite a few people who save those like DA post thingies and then kind of visit it at one point. And those are actually the only ones that I haven't posted. And they are like relatively far behind the others, you know? So I feel like maybe that has to do something with it. And also, I think Verdun, like the island tour, Verdun didn't happen much on stream and it didn't happen much on YouTube. And I think the island tour has only 10,000 views, so it's not that high. And Hokkaido, like Persephone said, was just shown a lot. So I feel like a lot of people didn't really feel the need to look at it again, you know, to kind of explore it because they just saw it from the videos. So like I guess Hokkaido was covered like enough on YouTube for people not to want to visit, and Verdun was just not covered enough for people to be interested. Does that make sense? It's still a lot of visits, yes, but wait till you hear the others. Fregnan, welcome on in. Hello. I visited Verdun like 50 times. See, you're like a fifth of that then. Meanwhile, there are islands for me that no one visited. I mean, it's, you know, if you don't have like that much exposure and like reach, and the algorithm doesn't pick it up though, you know, that doesn't make an island any less like pretty, Anika. I do just want to, I'm pretty sure you know that, but I just want to say that. Everyone is intimidated. Oh no. Verdun also didn't have a lot of YouTube presence. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Everyone go now. Oh yes, Fregnan, we had the partnerversary thing yesterday. And actually I took one of your recommendations from Discord, and we are doing a little community plan. So like if you share your resub within the next month, or you will donate to my camera goal as a little appreciation for the specific like partnerversary type thing, I'm gonna put a little leaf on a like paper pilea plant for you. And that's kind of what it's gonna look like. Yeah. 69, Chrissy, let's go. Okay, next up, the next higher score is Erilea, which actually I was kind of like almost surprised. This one has 469 visits. This one kind of surprised me because I think the island tour is at like roughly 10,000 as well, so like not that many in the grand scheme of things compared to some of these other islands. And I'm pretty sure the picture of it, like the map, didn't do that well on Instagram either, but still 469 visits, so that's a lot. Oh, Anika, you worked super hard too though, you know? I'm one of the fools. Oh my gosh, Kata, no worries. I would never. I'm gonna. Okay, truth be told, I don't really visit islands often in DAs. Like the only time I will actually go ahead and visit a DA is if I am like super interested in the theme. You know? I forgot about my Spiritfarer island that Bish almost has 500 visits. How much? Do you know how many views that island tour has on YouTube? Because it was interesting, so I toured Cat's Island on YouTube as well, and that one has quite a number of visits as well. Spiritfarer. Oh, 8,000. Okay. Well, but I feel like it's a special interest island. If you kind of are into Spiritfarer, people would go and look at it, you know? Winter islands are hard to do. I feel like when I was doing winter, I visited a ton of DAs just to give me inspo. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't, nor in the same way, at least. Yep. Doing wide angle pictures. Yeah, that's true. And the developers commented, exactly, yes. It does, doesn't it, Miguelzy? I'm quite happy with it too. Okay, next one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so next one, I will say I don't want to sound like ungrateful. But next one, I almost thought it was going to be more because I had already like, I don't know. I'm not really sure why. But so the next one is actually Meliora with 518. And I thought it was gonna have more just for the fact that that island tour is almost at like 90,000 views on YouTube. But then again, I guess people that watch the entire island tour wouldn't really go and visit anymore. But so I almost thought that was gonna be a little bit higher than that, but it's also still relatively new and I don't know. But yeah. I really do like visiting islands for the inspo. The fool was in a joking tone, yes, yes. Maybe with time? Yeah, we'll see. I feel like, yeah, maybe. And then I'm not sure how much, I'm actually not sure how that picture, like the map did on Instagram. Yeah, the map did like not that great insights. How many people saved that? 138 people saved it. Comparison to that, it's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. And then next up, what else? Yeah, next up is Naporia. And this one has 978. Almost 1,000 visits for Naporia, which is very good. Like, that's a lot of visits. Lucy, welcome on in. Finally managed to verify my account. That was unexpectedly hard. Oh no, is it really? I thought it wasn't that hard. I feel kind of bad that I have it on now. Well, welcome on in, Lucy. It's good to have you here. I take screenshots instead of saving posts. Me too. Me too. Yeah, so Naporia. So my most visited islands, not taking offline into consideration because I don't have that number, are Neverland and Equilibrio. And I was so surprised at the Neverland one, but I think it is because I already had it up as a DA prior to it being planned core. Like I think I already had it up with like the Christmas market, so maybe like a few people already visited the island then. I don't remember how many though. I wish I could see the visitor count for Pinecone. Yeah, I randomly found your map on Pinterest the other day, and it like had quite a few like reactions to it. No worries, Anika. Holidays? What? Oh, yeah, no, I removed that. I removed that because I didn't like it. It was on also kind of a first for the Plancore style, so I think it might have been a source of inspiration to many people. Yeah, and with the land bridge too. I remember that like the land bridge and I think the entrance videos did quite well. Yeah, so maybe people kind of wanted to look at it then. Ash out, welcome on in. All right. Do you want to guess? Okay, so Neverland had... Actually, I didn't say that, right? So Neverland was the second most visited island of mine with 1,859 visits. So like 1,800, which is a lot. Like that's wild. So my most visited island is Equilibrio. Do you want to guess how many people actually went and looked at that island as a DA? Is there an island tour of the Christmas market? So y'all are like exposing me for all the things I recently removed. I think the Christmas market video I did as unlisted, but if you go into my overall like complete playlist, I think you can find it. It's fairly cringe though, because I'm very complete playlist.
Yes.
Look. Let me check. I think it is in there relatively early on. Yeah, it's in there. So if you go to like the playlist and go to like the complete Sparksby playlist, then you can see it there. So Equilibrio had 12,160 visits. Like what? 12,000? Like what? I saw that. I was like, I don't know. It's so much, but I will say, again, it kind of like did get a lot of attention on every platform. So I think on YouTube it has like 330,000 views. I think on Instagram it had like 18,000 likes. Actually, wait, let me see how many people saved it on Instagram. I don't know what it had on Twitter, by the way. Like 15, listen to this. 15,515 people saved that picture on Instagram. 15,000. And you know how many accounts I reached? 327,000 on Instagram. How many followed me? I don't know. Can I see that? Oh, over 1,000. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. That's a lot. But like, what are those numbers? That's wild. Like I can't even. 12,000 put that like DA in and looked at it. Just what? Oh gosh. I mean, I hope they liked it and did just look at it and was like, oh my god, what crap island is this? But like that's amazing. Don't forget us, never. The two most visited islands had the most iconic YouTube short videos. I don't really do shorts. I should, but I don't really do that. But I don't know. Equilibria just got a lot of attention. I'm not surprised though. I'm surprised at the numbers. I'm not surprised at the fact that Equilibrio is like the most visited, but I am surprised at the numbers. Okay. So that's everything for the final ratings. Again, kind of slightly surprised for some of them, not really surprised for a few of them either. So like some stuff went according to plan or according to my expectations more like, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, the tree house. Oh yeah. Deleting Neverland. That's true. And the trailer, yeah, Equilibrio's trailer. True. Anyway, okay. So, two things planned for today, apart from the ratings and talking about the past islands, because obviously the stuff that we do in Animal Crossing is not done. We're still working on new things. So that's kind of what I want to focus on. Number one that I would like to do is I would like to show you the Once Upon a Time inspired island that Kat and I are building together. But Kat is currently not yet home, so I think we're going to maybe push that back a little bit and do the other thing first, but I've only really shared some pictures of that island so far. So that's gonna be the first time I show it. And I'm not really sure how it's gonna go just because of like, I don't know how many people actually know the references. And on Twitch, I can't really show them. Like if I do a final island tour of that video, of that island, I will share like a bunch of pictures and reference things in the video. But for like Twitch, I'm not really sure. And then the other thing I want to do today is basically try out if we can work on a no code area, maybe. So I want to do on my new island, Calathea, I want to basically have, let me resync this. Give me a little second. Oh, wait. I want to have my entrance be like an ever-changing area that can be kind of like an inspo for different island themes. One of which I would like to be one without any codes whatsoever. Now the final entrance thing that I want to build, I think I'm going to do for a YouTube video, because I want that to be like a guide for that theme. But I thought today we could, oh, we got a letter from Axel. I had to stream, I was playing baseball on the moon and it was snowing protein powder. And the hoop was made of fish, and then I won and was crowned king of Moon Muscle City. You good, Axel? You good? Kitty Bunny, welcome on in. That is one weird dream. Yeah, so before, I don't want to do like the actual entrance, because that's going to be for probably a video and like a guide on maybe how you could achieve a no-code island or area. I don't really know how to title that stuff just yet. But we could go in today and kind of try something like that in the DLC. And also maybe come up with like a bit of a, I don't know if we're going to do like a full-on mood board, but just kind of like putting together a few items and a few like a bit of an overview of like what we're going to use. Moon Muscle City Island theme. That definitely sounds like a trip. Would that be like just like a moon-inspired island with like a lot of the Celeste things, but then also kind of include like sports stuff? That does sound like a trip, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. I am gonna go. Did I pick my message of the yeah, message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. I have to relearn, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to relearn like the multitasking of streaming and playing at the same time. I feel like I haven't really like sat down and decorated anything in this game for a while either, so excuse me as I kind of try and figure it out, I think. The protein powder snow, exactly. Yeah. I've seen the challenge to decorate without items. Would you be willing to try it out? Yeah, isn't Raven doing, like Froggy Crossing is doing another 30-day island challenge without Nintendo Online and without items, which I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be interested in how that'll go. I think obviously she will smash it, but I feel like that's super hard. I would be willing to try it out. I wouldn't do like an entire island with it. But I'm not gonna do no items and no codes. You know, like that would be a little bit too much. That would be a little bit too much. Okay, let's check out if we can find an outfit for today. After you said that you found my map on Pinterest, I also saw it. Some comments were not happy. Yeah, I saw that too. People complained about it not being like accessible. Oh, these are cute. Wait, I don't want the jacket. So I'm trying to dress more kind of like I would IRL. So I guess like maybe these, I should get these pants. And then put on these socks. Melody, welcome on in. I love your YouTube videos. Happy to see you stream too. Welcome on in. Yes, I do. I was gone for a little bit, but I'm back to streaming and having lots of fun also. Actually, no, don't wear this. We're gonna get the green pants instead. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't know if like that sounds like a good plan for the no code stuff, but I just think that because I didn't get any items and any stuff. You know, the DLC gives me the option to just go for it, really, and put stuff down. So we might try it out. Lottie, enjoy the lurk. Welcome on in. Right, and then I just want to put on maybe my flannel. Does it look like a Christmas outfit? Or we could put on like my shirt. And I think I want to find the beret in green. I feel like that would be cute. With like the hair and everything that I've got. And Lainey also enjoy the lurk. Okay, let me run to my house, which is actually this way. Hold on. Let's hope no one wants to visit me as I go inside and just want to go to like my wardrobe. Cockroach, of course. Quick. Oh, but they can still enter if you're in a different room, huh? I think they can. Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk to anyone. Yeah, let's go here and get changed. And then I think maybe I'm gonna put on the black shirt that I've got somewhere, or the little hello shirt. I want to find the bear, like the bear backpack, but like the brown version. No, I don't like this one. Yeah, let's go for this maybe. And then we're gonna go for some more, like, maybe like black socks. Maybe these. These are kind of nice. Okay. Do you have any different hat? Of course, the paper bag. I see. I don't have these solid colored do-rags. Should probably pick those up. I quite like the black one, I think. Oh, I was so quiet in here. I was just talking to, I think it was Kat, and said the acorn knit cap kind of looks like, I don't know if I like that, but I feel like this is a cute outfit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, they have to be a certain level of friendship, but Axel came over yesterday, so I guess I got it. I have been trying to gift them stuff, just for the sake of like getting their reactions, I will say. So I apparently have the level of friendship with them. Let me just change the title, sorry. Okay, there we go. I can also deliver items if needed, not saying that you must take the offer, but I am offering anyway. Thank you. Oh, you're checking your... Oh, did you send me the hat? Aw. Or you sent me something else. Maybe you sent me the hot dog one. I don't trust you, can you tell? Not when it comes to Animal Crossing Islands, at least. Oh, the backpack. Oh, yay. Oh my gosh, see, it works with like the colors and everything. Yay. Oh my gosh, thank you. That is cute. That's cute. I love it. With the green too. That's perfect. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, so let me briefly explain. So I want to kind of make a guide on how I guess you could create an entire island without using any codes, because I feel like there is quite a few people out there who don't. Toy duck, let's go. There is quite a few people who don't have Nintendo Online, and so I feel like, you know, it would be kind of nice to just not have to worry about the code thing at all. And I feel like there are quite a few cute pictures out there that I've seen that use either no codes or like very minimal codes. No worries, Chrissy. I can just kind of look for it myself. And so I want to kind of try it out at least. And I don't have money. I want to see 31,000. Aww. I'm gonna have to get some money. At Water Lily, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. I hope you like the badge and the emotes and the ad-free viewing as well. Thank you for the support. And also, for this month, I'm gonna have to bring the capture card here again so we got the music. For this month, I'm adding all the subs to a little community plan, which is gonna look somewhat like this. So I'm gonna write your name on a little leaf. Let me know if Water Lily is okay for you, or if you'd like me to write Lily or something else instead. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Nice cat. We'll see you in a bit. So yeah, I kind of want to challenge myself to try and decorate like an entire island without codes, and therefore also kind of hopefully show that it is possible to make like a hopefully cute area or like island without that. And so I kind of thought about what type of theme would fit that. Like, what could you work in where you don't like use any codes, but it could still be something themed. And what I thought was, we're gonna maybe go for a type of like mushroom forest. It's not going to be like overly magical because obviously like we can't use codes. So it's going to just be like a very calm and serene and like peaceful mushroom forest in a way. Because I think If you don't have Nintendo Online, obviously a few items are really, really hard to get, but I think mushroom items are actually quite easy to get because everyone can find the DIYs at a very specific point in time. I think for Northern Hemisphere, it is just playing in November. You can find those DIYs and you can find the mushrooms pretty much all around the trees. So it should be relatively easy to craft that stuff. And also, you know, the Mario mushrooms you can just kind of buy like that. And then apart from that, I feel like a foresty kind of theme is quite nice because you can use a lot of like, let's say log stakes, or you could go for just like general fencing, which you can just find in like you can find the recipes from your like Nook Stop, or just natural stuff, you know, which you can buy from like Leaf and the shop and everything. So I wanted to kind of try and find something that would be somewhat achievable. Right, let me see. I kind of want to buy these DIYs like one after the other. Let's see. Let me think about if I like missed anything. Yeah, but so like a mushroom type like inspo for a no codes island would be kind of my plan. We could kind of try that using the DLC. I hope I've got the mushrooms unlocked. I don't know actually. So we're gonna have to check. I don't know if we're gonna go over to do a mood board because I feel like maybe that wasn't super interesting for people last time we did it. So I might have to kind of change that. And a grand piano. Wow, we found a grand piano from the donation box thingy there. Interesting. And also, 2 sloppy beds. So that's good. Yeah, I don't know who's throwing that out away. What else? I think the rest of it was, cardboard boxes and a pot. Oh yeah. See, that's actually not bad though, because you don't have to craft it. But literally someone threw out a grand piano. Isn't this like hundreds of thousands of bells? I'm pretty sure it is. Why? Well, thank you to whoever did that. Whoever did that, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, and then once I have kind of come up with like, once I've, I guess, somewhat proven to myself that it can be done, I would like to create a video on it and do the entrance. And then moving on from that, we can hopefully work on this island like in and of itself. Because I feel like currently I don't really know where to start since the entrance won't actually be in the theme that we have. Well, actually, theme is not really the right word, but in like the kind of aesthetic that we've got planned for this island. So I don't know. 260,000 K. Yeah, 60,000 K exactly. 260,000. See, and I just found that in there. How much do you, Persephone, are you still on the page? Do you know how much it sells for? I would like to go to work, actually. Oh no, we're gonna have to take off our cute outfit. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, but let's check if maybe we can have, if maybe we have the mushroom stuff and then we can do like an in-game mood board. Hello. Carrie, welcome to the chat and thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're doing well today. Are items always sold for 1/4 of the buying price? Oh, really? Possibly. 65K. Okay, well that's not, yeah, that's much lower, but at the same time, if you find it in like your recycling box, you know, you're gonna get 65,000 for it and you didn't pay anything. Oh yeah, so I've been trying to work towards getting the other pillar recipes. And I keep forgetting the materials. Like I keep forgetting to take those with me. Oh my gosh, what a cursed like lineup today. I had a really good one the other day with like Savannah and Fauna. But now I saw, well, there's Diva. Diana is fine. But I saw Diva. There's Violet. The Chupa Chups, who I don't know what their name is. Oh, look who's here, though. Ozzy is vacationing after we kicked him out. Okay, did I tell you about, like, the new lineup that I have? Did I tell you about, like, the new villagers that I got? I don't think I did. Oh, I don't... Why are you giving me something I already know? Dang it. Okay, I think we're gonna try and just go back to someone and, like, redo it. Not Tia, yeah. Tiny One is almost 8 months. Oh, cute. And Mary, welcome on in. And Water Lily, welcome to the chat. I really wanted to support you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you, Lottie. Same to you. All right, let me... Really? You know, if you use Treasure Islands, I know people have mixed feelings about it, but if you use Treasure Islands, you really lose the sense of how much stuff costs in this game. Like, sometimes I'm so surprised at, like, how expensive certain things are. Okay. I'm not good at the W's. Water Lily. Okay. All right, our next little leaf. It's backwards. I do apologize for that, but thank you so much for the brand new sub and the support. You can get materials out from the little box next to the thing you change your clothes in. Shut up. I can? How did I not know that? Oh my gosh, I swear, like, when it comes to the DLC, I'm so... Wait, which one? This is where I put it in, right? Okay, what do I need this time? Stones. Checklist of materials? Stone, clay, and softwood. Okay, stone, clay, and softwood. The cabinet next to the locker. This? Shut up. I didn't know this! Thank you for telling me. Okay, what was it? Stone, clay, and softwood. My gosh, y'all have changed my life. Thank you. I was so annoyed because I kept forgetting it and then I felt like I had to go back home. It's almost like you create content for a living. Well, I'm not doing a good job because I can't really, you know, it's not really enough. But so I guess that tells you the rest. You know, it all makes sense now, you know. Yeah, that has not been there for like this entire time. I refuse to believe that, okay? I refuse. But thank you for teaching me. I appreciate it. And if someone else didn't know that, well, now you hopefully do. There we go. Oh, so like once you've gotten the basic pillar recipe, you can unlock new ones like the marble and the simple pillar and everything. But Nico wants material for that, so you have to put the material into that box on the left. I didn't know that there is a way to access your storage though. Sienna, enjoy the lurk. No worries. I want to visit a home. And Heather, also hello, it's good to see you, and thank you for your points for the challenge. And Millie as well, welcome on in. Yeah, so as you can tell, I put lots of effort in. I put so much effort in. Actually, can I just like see... Can I see somewhere where they are located on the map? Because I want to choose which like plot I would like to see. There might have been a setting to kind of change that. You can click on it probably and then see where they're located. Oh my gosh, but very far away. Display map. There we go. Okay, found it. See, I told you I'm not a professional when it comes to I'm not a professional when it comes to the DLC. Right. So, which plot do you think would be good to kind of test out an inspo thing? Obviously, whenever there's the villagers actually on there, we don't see the literal plots. So you might have to know what they look like to be able to tell. I think I want something that's not like too, there's not like too much going on just yet. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe like apple? Actually, maybe this? So apple or opal, maybe? Those could maybe be good-ish. All right, Nico. Take me to them. I want to see, and then we can decide. I think we'll go to opal first. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Garden of Serenity, they want it. It's gonna change a little bit, but yeah. You put up wallpaper that's more effort than I. What wallpaper did I put up? Trippy Hippie Sunflowers, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh, okay, this is not great then. Because there's like a lot of stuff happening. I want a more open plot. I want to go back. Okay. And Dare the Lurk. Oh, in the Happy Home Paradise houses. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I like to do that just because it kind of gives the, oh my gosh, this is gonna be annoying. It gives the house more of the, like, vibe that they might want. So, like, T-Bone wants apparently to burn in hell. Can I just get, like, an overview of the DLC plots? DLC guide. No, okay. I could have probably prepared this better, but I was very focused on the ratings, I think. I want to visit. Take me to... I should have taken pictures outside. Maybe apple. Maybe apple. Let's try apple. I don't know. Oh yeah, see, okay, that works. I feel like this is very flat. Yeah, okay. We got a completely flat one, but maybe for this one we could try it. So first I think we have to talk to Apple to ask her if we can change it. How's your home? The vacation home's fab. Why? Is something up, Cheekers? Let's change it. Let's talk remodeling. Let's change it up, you know, make it one without codes. You can probably imagine I will probably shift this more to be a spring color of grass. Not loving this. And then I guess my view for this. So first of all, do I have hybrid flowers? Yes. Not gonna need it for this because I thought it would be like red and yellow because those are really, really easy to get flowers as well. So you don't have to like trade with others. You don't have to breed flowers. You know, if we're doing no codes, I think it is probably best if we imagine this to be like a very like quote unquote easy to achieve type stuff. And then any combination with like a more red and yellow vibe could work out. Orange windflowers maybe too. Yeah, I was gonna take a look at, wait, first of all, do we have the mushroom stuff? Because I was gonna check if maybe how the flowers kind of vibe with the different mushroom colors, and then you could obviously include those. I don't know if I have them. I don't have them. No. Okay, Kersey, you might have to help me. You might have to help me. I do have the mush log. I don't have the parasol though. I do have the platform. Also without code, so there won't be a huge difference. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I need to remember this for next time, like taking a picture of the outside plot, so just like I can like revisit them. Yeah, that would work. I think so. Okay, Apple, it's ready. It is ready. Perfect. Obviously for the video, I would also go back in, and I showed you last time we did kind of the mood board stuff. I think we checked Pinterest, and I showed you a few pictures. I would also include like a few pictures in the video or like in the mood board that would show you, I guess, beautiful. Much better than the first time. I mean, yeah, I would show you a picture of kind of like a vibe or like an inspo thing that I saw on Pinterest, and you would kind of get a little bit more ideas, because like Persephone said, I think that basic can still be super aesthetic. I think you just have to go into it with the right expectation. Where like, for example, if you want an aesthetic like Neverland, you're probably not gonna achieve that. Wow, we got 7,500 Poke for that. You're not going to achieve like a Neverland type of aesthetic, so like everything littered with codes, for example, if you're doing a no codes island, you know, like that, you're just going to have a different expectation and like aesthetic in mind, I think. But it could still be really cute. I actually have been like looking at pictures, and what I have been saving so far, I have been kind of almost craving a much more like basic approach to islands. Apple said looks better than 5 minutes ago. Oh, it beats Naporia for sure. Milk, also, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. All right, Chrissy, I will open up for you. Thank you so much for coming to my rescue. It's kind of interesting that after 30 houses, I didn't have anyone who wanted the mushroom stuff. Do clothes count as codes? I mean, if they are custom design codes, yeah. If you download them, yeah. I mean, but you don't really use them much for decorating. Imagine making so much money with 2 flowers and a mushroom in real life. Yeah, but you have to, consider the fact that I put a lot of effort into placing those. I curated the flowers. I glued them together. I make flowers and plants out of paper. I crafted them. I'm kidding. Yeah, that would be so... Generally, imagine you could make money as easily as an Animal Crossing. You just catch some bugs and sell them to this like dude who pays you like so much for it. Life would be easy. Life would be so easy. Switch crashed. No worries. No worries. Don't worry about it. Take your time, please. Which in-game path is your favorite? Oh, probably. Oh, hi. Hello. Right. I can share the villagers that I now have. Probably the dark dirt or the light dirt, and I do like the stone and the arched tile pathing. Yeah. I don't make that much in a month. I know, right? Me neither. Me definitely neither. So yeah, we still have Cat and Axel. Those were my starters. And then the one that we still have from our starter setup was Shino. And then I did get Kitty and Fret as kind of our first. Like Snooty and Cranky. Plus Nan is also, I think, you know about Nan already. But I did Amiibo in Flurry and Sasha. And I also picked up Doc, who I really love. And also Lopez. Yes, I picked up Lopez. The Lopez, I'm pretty sure that Butterfly is a new one. Lopez and Flurry and Sasha and Doc. Those are new. I love them. Thinking of what to do next on my Cozy Spring Island, I'll try a flower shop. Oh yeah. Test it in the DLC. Just make sure you have like the different items that you would like to use. Or you'll be like me. I actually did this before in the Callan Let's Play. I went and wanted to do the inspo thing for the theme, but then I didn't have like any of the crafted items either. Like it was terrible. I didn't have any of the shell items, and I literally want that to be an item filled with like different shells. So kind of embarrassing. Oh wait, what do I have with me? Ah, right. Can I release this? Thank you. I just caught the same bird wing butterfly and donated it. Let's go. I need to still donate it, yeah. I've built more than 30 vacation homes, so probably. I mean, I did here too. I've got 30 vacation homes, and I still didn't have anyone with mushrooms, apparently. Bug, welcome on in. Sounds good, Chrissy. I'll see you in a bit. My pockets are completely full, which is super smart, huh? I will run to the airport and put everything in my storage. Yeah, this is it took a backseat in comparison to the rating scores, so I apologize for this being a little bit unorganized, but at the same time, it's not like you don't know that approach already. Oh gosh. Okay, Chrissy, give me a second. I'm accessing my storage shed right now with the song blasting in my ear. Great. I love that. I'm gonna keep the fossils and the butterfly to donate. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put the music piece in. There we go. Fred is running after a grasshopper. We got some cutie patooties working out. Excuse me, was just gonna scooch in. Oh my god, Sasha is kind of like, what are you doing? Can I work out? Can I do I want to work out? I can stretch. Okay. Mushroom food items too? No, I don't think so. The side eye, I know, but like a shocked side eye. It was like, what are you doing here? Okay, it's happening. It's happening, y'all. What are the mushroom food items? I'm like trying to think about what that was. Oh, you like the pizza and stuff. Nah, it's okay. That one not so much. The overstuffed egg. That's awesome. That's cute. I don't actually, what is my title on this island? I think it's just still, oh no, wait, it was the Nook Inc. influencer, huh? I think I remember saying that in the restarting video. It was like Nook Inc. influencer or something similar. I just wanted to look something up. Hence the clicking. But now I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. Oh my gosh, also we surpassed 11,600 followers, by the way. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here, everyone. Oh, wait, Sasha! Sasha disappeared. Wait, Sasha? Psst. Where are you? Suspicious as heck. Oh. Oh, I see Chrissy. Hi. Hi. Wait, Chrissy. Where? Chrissy. Oh, there we go. Sasha was like, nope. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up since I don't think we have to do any like counting. So you can stand right there and just drop it all. Thank you, Spicy Chrissy. Easy breezy coconut. Wait, I love that though. That sounds really cute. I'm gonna, wait, I can't. Wait, multitasking. Oh my gosh, perfect, perfect, perfect. So what do we have? Parasol, partition, table, low stool, umbrella, log. Oh yeah, and the platforms too. All right, that's perfect. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much, Chrissy. I will go ahead and eat, right? But thank you so much for bringing those over and stop sitting in the air. Oh my gosh, sounds good, Paulina. Animal, so this is an improvement. That's true. Professional trash. We love that in this community. Oh, that's very appreciated. Thank you for the confetti. Blush, thank you for the points. Yeah, Sasha said stranger danger. We gotta hide. I have. Wait. Aw, Gemini Panda, thank you. Oh, I got the final achievement for the growing collection, which also, you know, got some stuff from Spicy Chrissy, but we don't talk about that. Gemini, thank you so much for the brand new sub with your Prime. I hope you like the emotes and the badge, and also, of course, the ad-free viewing. And also, feel free to tell me what you would like me to write on the leaf for the community plan. Would you like me to put Gemini or Panda, or I mean, I could try putting Gemini Panda on there, but that could be a lot. Some stuff, I remember 50 wheat fields. But like, that's only one separate item in that collection thing, you know? I am kind trash. Love it. Messy miracle. Okay, that's good. That's good. I am a greenhouse creator by now. I have apparently moved on from being an influencer. I love looking at my villagers, my working clothes, and me just gave me gender euphoria. Can I please be them? Yes. That's one of the things I actually like about this, is that like all the characters just kind of look the same. There's no like differences in body shape or yeah, anything like that. There's just, we are all the same. I love that. Gem Panda. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, my stomach just rumbled. I might have to get a snack. I also think I have been here for break amount of time. Is that correct? Break amount of time. What is that? Okay. Let me try and put Gem Panda on there. I'm not good at writing G's. I will say that. Told y'all. It's okay. We'll just continue and hope that no one notices. Oh, that's, yeah, see, that's long. That was kind of long. All right. Gem Panda. It's kind of, I actually noticed though, it's good when it's like somehow a little lopsided, because I need to glue it still, right? And then you can kind of like center it. All right. Gemini, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay. All right. So now we need to go and start working, and then we need to go to Nico again, and then we need to go back to Apple and everything. I did just place a grocery order because I need ice cream. Valid. Totally fair. We have some ice cream, and then we have like that flour type stuff. I don't actually know what it's called. That you need to make mochi, because we've been meaning to make mochi for like probably 2 months now, but we just keep procrastinating. We still haven't tried it, but like I guess we're just like kind of scared that it's not going to turn out the way that we want, and we're going to be disappointed. So yeah, but we should do that, because there have been times when I've been craving like ice cream, and then, you know, mochi ice cream is like the best thing. Naliva's welcome on in. Okay, let's go back to Apple. I have an island called Mochi. Oh my god, that's so cute. Why is that kind of hilarious? This plot looks hilarious right now. This is perfect, really. I kind of almost feel like I should probably remove everything and take a picture for the overview, so I can kind of go back to this in a little bit. Okay, how is your home? We need to change this again. There are recipes for baked mochi, which might be for newbies. Oh, baked mochi. Oh. The videos of people hand making mochi from scratch are mesmerizing. I haven't seen those, but I think I would love those too. Okay, Apple, go like here maybe. And then let me just remove everything. And then we're gonna go and take a picture of this plot. Just a naked picture. Actually, no, wait, I don't need to go higher up. That's fine. Okay, and then everyone disappear. Picture. Cool, 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 cool. And then we're gonna set that as the picture. Very good. So in the future, you know, we know that this is the plot. Okay, perfect. That's exactly why I haven't tried making mochi myself. Yeah, the disappointment, right? I found some chocolate soft serve ice cream. Oh, fuck, that sounds awesome. The house gives me McDonald's vibes. Yeah. I mean, red and yellow kind of will do that to you. Would that be weird? Do we not want to do a McDonald's themed mushroom area? Oh my gosh. A gemstone, which is my forever island, so I reset my second Switch island because I didn't like it and I didn't play on it for over a year. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you need a fresh start, even though sometimes it's sad to reset an island or something similar. We sometimes just need like a fresh start. Okay, I will take a little large order of fries. I would do that. I would take that as well. I don't actually have fries to give out. I'm sorry. Okay, I will take a little break though, and just grab a snack real quick, and then we will go into some decorating and try our hand at a no code area. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Anyway, I hope you enjoy the break. Also, please go and get yourself a snack and something to drink, etc., etc., and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I hope you all enjoyed your break. Welcome back. I feel like maybe I want to actually put on the music in this screen because of the very repetitive Happy Home Paradise music. And actually, we might go for the overall playlist, not just the Animal Crossing. There we go. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Alrighty. Some music. Let me know if the volume of that is okay for you. So again, the plan is to try and decorate something without using codes and see if maybe that can also be quite cute. So something we are allowed to do is use like the in-game pathing. So like we are able to use this type of stuff. I don't have everything unlocked, but I think the most important are the dirt pathings. So that is totally fine. I would like to actually try and do something completely without any pathing and just have like the items, etc., kind of lead you to something naturally. So I'm gonna have to put the house somewhere. Sorry, Apple. keep dropping the house on her. I'm gonna have to house like somewhere off to the left or right. Maybe we can put it here. Okay. Yeah, spring is okay for me. I think that we would probably change the time of day, but generally that's gonna be something we do last. And then I would definitely be open to using some apple trees, especially because it's supposed to kind of be red and yellow. So once again, let me put just some inspo things down. So maybe like red flowers and yellow flowers. And then I wanted to see the mushroom stuff in action. 15, oh no. And Amy, welcome back. Right. I don't know if I should move my camera maybe because of like the items. Potentially might make sense. Okay, here is the mushroom parasol. There we go. There we go. The vines, I don't think so. I'm gonna need the mushroom lamp also, which I'm not quite sure where that is, but we're gonna figure it out. It's not very wobbly. I'm sure it's okay though. I'm sure it's fine. I think I don't want to do orange though. I think we're gonna stick to the red and kind of yellow plan. I just have a feeling that that would work kind of well. And then I do want to include a few of the other colors. Here is the mush log. Actually, let me sort this by name, and then I can get the rest of this. Yes. Okay. She did not want to get out of the tub. Relatable. Sometimes you just, you know, quite cozy. Mine went up marginally. Okay, well, at least, you know, at least something. Slowly growing more wobbly. Good, good. Multitasking is definitely not my strength. Didn't I have like 77? Mine went up by like 1%. Wow, that is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. And that song we don't like. Okay. 16. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay, mum cushion could be really cute. I'm not sure how easy that is to find, but yeah, some things are just kind of, I guess sometimes you just have to have a little bit of luck. Moroccan footrest maybe. I think the simple stool could be kind of cute. And then I definitely want to go for like the log furniture. Maybe the wooden furniture could be quite nice. Obviously, if you're not allowed to use codes, you can still go ahead, like you can still find or get like the codes from Sable? Mabel? Sable? No, I think Sable. Which I have so far, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got all the different codes. So you could still use these patterns, which I think for yellow and red, there's quite a few cute ones there. So you can use the one with the dots right here for red. You know? Some extra wobbling to be done by me, yes. We'll figure it out though. It'll increase, I'm sure. Is there anything else that I find kind of cute? I mean, that could work too. You know, so there's like a few codes that you still kind of have in terms of like fabric stuff. This potentially for yellow. And then oh, yeah, and no, I don't wanna. Oh, Amy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Natalie. Natalie, enjoy the emotes and the badge, and make sure to say thank you to Amy. Amy, thank you for the support. I was both times around 25, today around 50. Okay, so that's increasing like a whole bunch. Not even just a little bit, but like a lot. That's good. I don't think I love this one. Okay, so like technically I would say these are some pretty cute ones. Oh my gosh. That alert scares me. Okay, wait, I'm pretty sure that you stream in German, right? Manna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm pretty sure that you stream in German. I don't follow you. Okay, fix that. I am so sorry. I hear all about you and your streams, and I've spent like quite a bit of time there too because of Mia also. But apparently I didn't even follow. I am so sorry. Anyway, hello everyone. In case you have some troubles with English, feel free to put some German in the chat. I am German myself, so I can hopefully read that. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a lovely stream. Feel free to tell me what you did today, but also if you have to like lurk, if you have to step away from the screen, absolutely do that. Make sure you get some food and something to drink and all that type of stuff. And then Dora and Sam and Carol, welcome on in. It's good to see you. And of course, Amanda, welcome on in. I forgot how to mod. That's okay. Oh, because of the shout out? No, that's fine. Should we maybe put that up as like an alias type thing? We could totally do that. Also, to anyone who is new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I mostly stream Animal Crossing because that's my favorite game. There will be some Stardew very soon, and I love plants. Is there anything else? Coffee? What else did I say? But yeah, pretty much a lot of Animal Crossing. And today we are trying to kind of create a built-in the DLC that is not going to use any custom design codes. So yeah, I want to see if that kind of is a possibility. And Sam, thank you so much for the follow. I finished playing It Takes Two with my partner and then played some Dreamlight Valley. Oh my gosh, It Takes Two is super chaotic. I've never played it myself, but I've watched like a few people play it, and it's always like so funny and chaotic. I hope you had lots of fun. Who else is playing Dreamlight Valley, by the way? Because I have never played it. I've never played it because I feel like the graphics don't 100% agree with me. But I know like it's super popular. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. Yeah, and the no code stuff that we're trying to do is gonna be like a red and yellow, somewhat mushroom inspired kind of forest theme. Lots of words. I don't know. I want to do a hydrangea shrub, and then maybe some darker and some lighter shrubs too. The general kind of, you know? It's very good and fun if you like quest type of games. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. That's the thing. And then the graphics and like the separate camera movement. I don't know. I've been rewatching your old streams. Your Neverland Island is huge inspo for my new island, Natalie. I'm glad. I play it. Do you? And you assume you enjoy it probably, right, Annie? No, I'm not opening the island, so you can't join. It reminds me of one of those phone game ads. It does. Yeah, like you know those ads where like the game is something like completely different actually? Yeah, it really does. This is using the DLC. Oh, that's a cute song. What is that? Descendant of the Shinobi from Final Fantasy VII. Okay, cute. That's really cute. I want to have some regular hardwood trees too, and we're gonna go stunt that one. So the way that I want to have like pathing is I kind of want to lead you there with like natural items. We're gonna have to use some weeds also, and then maybe some glowing moss could work for this type of theme too, which you can get if you use the yeah, no, Mi'kmaq, no, I think you are not in the right community here. And I forgot what I was gonna say. Like, that was so weird. Yeah, so I want to lead you there kind of with like just the items and like natural stuff. So we're not going to use any pathing at all. There are ways for you to like use just the in-game pathing if you do like no codes type of stuff, which also could be super cute, but let's try and maybe do it with just items. Okay. So maybe kind of like this. I feel like the log sticks could be something super cute to use. And then let me have another tree here. Carol, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Jackie, welcome on in. Yeah, no bribery. Exactly that. Okay. These mushrooms I think are great because they have the leaves. So they already have a bit of the floor stuff going on, so they're not too like boring. Yeah. Apple is really happy about this right now. Also not sure this is the best house customization, by the way. Might have to redo that in a second. Could we get... I might have to go for the dark wood. That's such a cute song. I'm like just like listening. I'm just like, aww. So cute. Maybe we could put the mushroom in front, actually. Let me check for the house. So we could do a yellow exterior, or we could, I guess, go for more like red. But not a fan of this one specifically. So maybe a different shape of the house. This is cute. See, this kind of looks like a mushroom forest. This kind of reminds me of Wobbleton, which was a mushroom forest. Or like, it was supposed to be, I guess, is the correct thing to say here. There are some red roof versions. There's some yellow as well. Yellow. Not sure if there's many yellow door options. There's this, which you could put like a wreath on, and it works. Literally the mushroom wreath, maybe. That's not bad, right? Very close to my face cam, but still, I think you can still see. Or maybe like this could work with like a red roof instead. And a red door. Almost looks a bit pink. Or you could do a more like neutral looking house. It's so long ago that I played Animal Crossing. It's nice seeing it. I should maybe play it again soon. Of course, if you feel inspired to, absolutely. I think for me, it does help me kind of to watch other people play it. And then usually I'll be like, oh, I should pick that up again. I should play some more like Animal Crossing, or I should play some more Stardew Valley, or like whatever the game is. So I feel like watching it definitely helps. And if you want to pick it up, then absolutely do. Yeah, so like this could also work. And then we could do like a red roof or like a yellow roof and a red door. I think that all works. All of those. Yeah. Maybe the light colored door because of the mushroom style. Yeah. Yeah, like a yellow one I think I prefer as well. It could also be the same as the house, really. I almost want to do a darker roof. It might just be the lighting though. Maybe this. That's cute. I like this. Amy, enjoy the lurk. Got back home from a 2-hour drive. Oh my gosh. Jackie, welcome on in. It's good to see you, and thank you for the points. So we revealed the final ratings of the islands that we toured yesterday. So like we toured all the finished islands, and then I revealed like the total rating today. And that was pretty much it, I think. Is this no codes and no tile left behind? So the thing is, there are going to be some tiles left behind, Sparrow, I think, but no codes, yes. The thing is, like, if you do no codes, I think there are bound to be some tiles left behind, but like not many for sure. Which island was the highest rated? Hokkaido, the fall island. By myself, it would be Naporia. And then Verdant. My roommate just bursted through my door into my room while I was moisturizing my body after the shower. My god, how rude. Why do people just like burst into rooms without knocking? Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I will definitely be interested to see how like that works with the no codes. But so I think the plan would be kind of to have, let's say, a little weed here, and then I guess we could use some glowing moss. And I feel like this will be, Yeah, no, this will be definitely some codes left behind. Maybe like a red flower. Let's put a red flower. So you kind of have to walk over some flowers. I think that will probably help with the look of it though. Oh, okay, I see. I'm working with half tiles here. Right, okay. Give me another tree. Here, maybe. A little further back. I'm gonna have to think about a few like area ideas that you could work into like a mushroom forest like this. Because obviously you don't want to have your entire island just be like a massive like filler area, right? So that'll be something we have to think about, or I have to think about. Yeah, boundaries, right? Is it Mayma? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Got me to do something I swore I'd never do. Verify on Twitch. Oh, nice. Oh, it's good to see you here, though. Thank you for doing that. It's really cute. Yay. How is this already looking better than anything I've ever built? First of all, I'm pretty sure that is a lie. A total and complete lie. And you're not allowed to lie. Just to, you know, throw that out there. But also, thank you. This will be a very big learning curve, though. Apple's death stare. Oh, are you not a big Apple fan, huh? Okay, I like to put the pictures in front of the houses usually, so I might actually do that here too. Maybe it'll be nice though, you know, with the no code thingy, like it'll kind of take away some of the pressure of having to have every spot like filled, you know? Maybe this will be like actually kind of nice. Thank you for the wellness check. I actually got some new water. Are you proud of me? My mom used to do that to me in the bathroom, so I got in the habit of locking my door. What the heck? Like, why are people like that? Oh, is it my mom? Okay, can call me Mai. Okay, perfect. Welcome on in. Chatting in spirit, yes. Her eyes are a sin. Don't let Cat hear you. Apple is literally Cat's favorite villager. But if you're scared of her, I can maybe turn her around. Is that better? Is that better? Oh no. Oh, she actually comes with the apple orchard stuff, which is cute. Yeah, we could definitely include some like apple jam. There's her picture. Oh, but if I put her picture here, you'll be weirded out, huh? Oops, sorry. I'm gonna have to like go back and forth into different perspectives. All right, shall we try and create one of those like seating spots? Because I feel like that would be super cute to have like a picnic type setup with the lock bench. You know, like how I did on multiple of my islands, because apparently I have very limited creativity and just reuse the same ideas again and again and again. Sam, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Right. That doesn't work. Okay, fine. She turned back around. True, she did. She did. Oopsie. Okay, tile testing. Where's the... This is the tile. Okay. Let me get some different seats. Hello. Shokodet, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Cute name. I like that. Rude. Apple is turning to see you. See, she just wants to see what's going on. She just wants to see what is going on, you know? That is just all she wants to do. She's very sweet, actually. You're like, no. Okay. I made an island that was nothing but picnic spots. If you have anything other than that, you're more creative than I am. Yeah, so okay, one of the things I would recommend if you ever want to build an island, circles. Circle builds are amazing. And I stand by that. I truly do. Finally catching you live. I hope you're doing well, and hello to the community. Shokodet, welcome on in. Thank you for the sweet introduction. I hope you're doing well. I am, I think. Yeah, my voice, so I did like an 8-hour stream yesterday, so my voice is not too happy about me today. But happy with me, I guess is the correct way to say that. But apart from that, I'm very good. Thank you for asking. Like the path? No, so like, okay. Have you seen on, like, let's say Meliora, the like yellow section? You know, that magic circle? Something like that. Okay, I don't love any of this. Don't love that either. I have to see this. I think it needs to go like a little bit further back, and then we need to work on this being like the path. Maybe we put that into the path here. You kind of have to walk past it either on the right or left. Is that super close? Let me see. I don't want to have to squeeze through anything, right? Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Despite you recreating areas that you love on other islands, each one of them still manages to be incredibly unique to the island theme. Good. That's the plan, you know? But I feel like that's really nice that it like comes across as such, because yeah, that's what I always try to do. And I think it's kind of like almost easy is a weird thing to use, like a weird word to use when it comes to Animal Crossing, because everything takes forever. Like, don't let anyone tell you that stuff is like easy. But I feel like just adapting stuff with like to certain flowers once you've kind of found something that you like is really a nice way to do something. Okay, where is the wheat field? There we go. I mean, wheat fields could be something you have, right? Even if you do no code. Yeah, right? The yellow circle. That's something I like to do. Gosh, okay. Repetitive music, hello. I want to try, what does it look like if this is like an actual area? Like code, path area? Piano. Why not? Why not? Oh, sorry, Chrissy. Is it like this one though? The previous one, right? Yeah, that was the last few tunes just then. I want to shift it back a little bit. Oh, wait. Mushroom. Mushroom in the way. Okay, there we go. And then I want to get another wooden stool just for here. And then maybe we put the different pattern on. What was the other pretty one that we found? Wasn't that also with flowers? Oh, with the suns. Okay. Or also we could do these dots right here. Actually, that also works. Should we change these? Okay, I need one more something. Let's see. The cozy and cozy spring comes from all the picnic and seating areas, so I might have a problem with that too. That's fine. Yeah, I think that picnic spots are one of the things that are you can just use like tons and tons of, and it's like very cute, you know? You don't have to worry about it like being too much or something like that. Okay, do we do a tree stump maybe? A tree stump, like... that can't be one. If I move it over, it's the same tile as that little hardwood tree in the front. It's calming, I'm about to fall asleep. Oh, riveting content, huh? Riveting content! Let me see. I don't like that mush log there. See, here's my overthinker self kind of trying to decorate. Have you missed it? Did you miss that? Still the same overthinker that I used to always be. Okay. That was supposed to be a compliment. I know. It's fine, it's fine. You go sleep. You go sleep if you want to. It's weird because I put out all these like items for like, you know, potential decorating, but then now they're just like in the way almost. Let's do a third stage here. And then maybe we could do another like apple tree here. A picture on the mush log? Yeah, I mean, potentially. I like to put the pictures in front of the house, but potentially that could also go on the mush log. Oh, half tile. I see what I did there. See, and this is the moment where I would use codes. Oh no. I put on old streams to fall asleep to. Also, Pepper, enter the lurk. I'm sorry, I just saw that. I know those are compliments, but like sometimes it's kind of hard for me to tell my brain that. But I know they are. I do know that. Okay, we do have a yellow lamp. I think I want to turn off the lamp though, right? Because it's not, I don't think I want this to be a nighttime thing. Oh, but then it's a very different yellow. Yellow? Yellow? This only comes in red. Okay. Apple, why don't you sit down like here? And like, can you turn? Can you turn? Shrubs with yellow or red flowers. Yeah, we have to think about what is, so since this is kind of like for an actual theme, we have to think about what is realistic, right? I don't think it's not super realistic to have them if you want like the springtime, because the only ones, so tea olive is in fall and hibiscus is like in the actual like summer. So probably not. When is the camellia? The wet shrub? I don't like it though. March, okay. Also not my favorite. I feel like I want this. So for some reason, when I do like a mushroom type stuff, I always see it in a very, I always see it in like this, like June grass, right? So like pretty red, but not like overly red just yet. Green, not red. Sorry. Is that a fully grown tree? Oh no, there we go. Soggy shrub, I know, moist. You can only fall asleep when you feel safe and comfortable. Okay, yeah, that's true. The thing is, okay, I guess that's a compliment to like to me in general, but like I have I have like people fall asleep on me like quite often. And sometimes I can't help but feel as though like, okay, am I doing something wrong here, you know? Yeah. Ah, wait, can this move out of the way? Yes. And then that could go there, but that's also, you cannot see that. Definitely more weeds and also like generally fencing, right? Can I get maybe a yellow big mushroom somewhere to the right-hand side? Because we're missing a bit of the yellow there. Yellow! Yellow mushroom, please report. Either here in front or like in between. Can that fit in between? It can. Ah, that's not too noticeable. Not noticeable enough, more like. Okay. Mushlock also comes in yellow, right? It does. Oh my god. Actually, maybe this was a terrible idea. Because I'm gonna want to create all of these island themes. Oh no. It was really nice you explained a bit more in detail how you create a mood board. I tried to follow along and it helped me get going. Franklin, that's amazing. I'm glad it did that. I'm very glad it did that for you. Okay, just want to test where you could see this. Yeah, no, we're gonna go for this, I think. We're gonna go for this in front. Why not? Tony, welcome on in. Yeah, it is. This is the decorating mode, yes. I often fall asleep to your videos because I watch them at 12 a.m. lying in my... Oh my gosh! A fourth done? I didn't set that high enough. I didn't set that high enough. What do you mean? I watched them at 12 a.m. lying in my bed after my melatonin spray. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It makes me feel better. I can fall asleep watching anyone. It doesn't matter how engaged I am in the content. There are times I'm just really freaking tired. You're super entertaining. I'm just a sleepy noodle. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for saying that. I know, like I said, I know in my heart, I know that you all are just very sweet about it, really. So, you know, I get it. I get it. It's just like, it's just the thoughts. Thoughts sometimes are weird. Okay, let's move the stuff that I haven't really incorporated somewhere over here to the left. Right. These shrubs are like really random too, by the way. I just put them here to be like, oh yeah, those I want to use for decorating, but haven't used them, really. Same thing for this tulip. Holly, welcome on in. We're crushing all the goals. You are. It has me a little worried, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. I could do like a mush log here, but that kind of does limit this very much. Should we have like, okay, let me see. There are like signs. Oh, there we go. See, like the plain wooden shop or like a signpost. But then the wooden shop obviously can only be with stuff that comes with it, which is not great. Never mind. Could we do like maybe an angled signpost that kind of leads to the shop or something? I don't know. It doesn't have to be there, obviously, but just for decorating purposes, or like maybe a forest. Maybe this is the way to the forest. You know? Would you know where to go looking at this? Is it weird if I use different Oh, is it weird if I use like different types of fencing now? If I add fencing to this? Because I've already used the log stakes? But like I'm almost kind of like this here would be cute. Oh. What colors does this come in? No yellow? That does not come in yellow? What do you mean? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, you could use hedges. Jail. Oh, but I remember the red fencing was a struggle. Hello. That was terrible. I hate that for the color themed island. Where's your wallet? Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Okay, just like simple wooden fence? Hello. And Annie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in as well. Okay, let me try some wheat field here. Mixed fences, log sticks would be cute. Okay, good. The half tiles, I hate it already. I have to be open to have empty tiles. It's okay. It's fine if there are. Really, it's totally fine. She barged in because she was so excited. Her friends wants to gift her a golden retriever. I told her that this puppy will eventually grow into quite a big dog, and keeping that dog in a shared apartment where you just own one room with no garden is not the best idea. Didn't your apartment, like, complex also not even allow them? Wasn't there something like that too? Oh. Okay, what other flowers do we have? Tulip, hyacinth, lily would be nice. Cosmo. Right. And mum. So far for the yellow. Now let's do orange. So I've got the tulip over to the left. There's a windflower, mum. Pansy would be cute. Hyacinth. And lily. The audacity of bursting in to deliver such a stupid plan. It really is, yeah. Yeah, is it financially possible? Because, like, so for me, my sister has a dog, as you might know. And I love that dog to pieces. And I would love to have a dog myself one day, but I couldn't financially do that right now. Like, financially, that is just impossible for me. At the minute, you know, which is okay. Like that, it's not just gonna be like possible for everyone. But yeah. I asked if I can own a dog here, but it would have been a small one. I would have considered myself good at taking care of things. She can barely take care of herself, works quite some hours. She didn't think one step ahead. Yeah, like the dog can't stay there for like just 8 hours. That's true. How close can I plant stuff? Not that close at all. Okay, there are definitely there's some gaps in my plan here. Oh, I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. I would like this here to be the red hyacinth instead. And then maybe we can put something yellow here. I work 12-hour shifts. It wouldn't be fair for me to leave a dog alone that long, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. My partner and I had to wait years to afford a dog. We love our pupper, but you have to have the funds for emergencies in general, a day-to-day cost. Yeah, because like so much can happen. So my sister's dog is like super small still. Not in terms of size, but like she's super young. And she actually is sick like quite a few times. She has been sick like a few times because like right now the first year apparently is quite hard for them. And that dog just has everything. Like everything, you know? And it's like a lot of stress. You have to be prepared for like that emotional stress. And just, yeah, I don't know. I want to place this on half a tile. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I get very like focused. Some people just need educating on how to take care of an animal and what isn't a suitable environment for them and the cost and responsibility. It's infuriating when people don't take 2 minutes to think. Yeah, because it's like quite horrible to think of what could happen, you know, if a dog isn't taken care of properly and just like given away again to like a shelter or something. That's like really sad. Really, really is. Thank you, Pia. She's general not capable of that. Just thinking that poor dog needing to stay there without proper care would break my heart in pieces. Yeah. I didn't have enough time for him. Yeah, no, it happens. It definitely happens, but like sometimes, you know, sometimes situations can change, but I feel like a lot of times certain people don't put enough thought into it, so, and that really is upsetting. I'm not sure if you can tell like enough where you need to walk. But I guess you know like you have to go to the house, right? I guess you would probably know that. Can I get... Sometimes I have the controller like under the desk and then it doesn't register when I press a button. It's kind of annoying. I maybe could have like a what is the name? A yellow flower just like behind here to fill up the space a bit more. The sign and stakes and then the tree stump guide quite a bit, so the general direction is clear. Okay, good. Yeah, so you could go to the house, or you could also kind of go through here, I guess, and then go to this like table setup. Right, so the right-hand side I think would be kind of done. Probably there might be some open tiles next to... Oh. Oh. What? I do not want to, I don't want to release a bug. Yeah, so I want to maybe fill up just the spaces in the back there with some, like a shrub and flower. But like intentionally keeping a few open tiles, like completely intentional. I think will make everything look a bit more, I don't know. It just looks like it's more planned instead of like, oh, I wasn't allowed to use like custom designs, you know? Okay, and then maybe some more like shrub in front of that. Let me get something like light. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to disappoint, but this is a slightly tiles left behind. It's also a commitment not just to look at my cute puppy. Exactly, yes. I'm glad your sister is taking good care of her dog. My dog was adopted and her first year with us was tough. Having pets is a huge commitment, yeah. No, my sister is a very good dog mom. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. I've spent over $6,000 this year so far on vet care and medications, and I work there and get a killer discount. Yeah, see? For sure. If you're still being educated on how to take care of yourself, then you cannot take care of something else. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. She wanted to take in 3 of her parents' cats. I didn't care about my opinion, and then even had the audacity to move the cat tree into my room. What the heck? She works 8 to 10 hour shifts every day. I'm in uni basically all day. Most importantly, I don't want 3 house cats in a 2-bedroom apartment, out of which 1 room would never be accessible for them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no worries, Luna. I get that. The sign... Oh, wait, I read that. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Right, let's figure out some food stuff for this. Generally, something with tomatoes, you know, maybe some bread, like just good looking stuff that would fit the vibe. I guess you can definitely use some mushroom things, but you don't really need to. I would just go for some like more foresty looking things. Maybe a sandwich and then like a bread basket. Actually, the bread basket is very large. Let's not do that then. Could you put a stunted tree in that back left corner in front of the mushroom? Yeah, the back left corner isn't done yet at all. At all. I've been lurking in villager hunting and it's frustrating. Currently searching for the first 3 villagers and no one I want shows up. I think I've used close to 100 tickets now. And you only found 1? I swear, sometimes it seems as though it's like not correct. Like I feel like sometimes you should definitely be finding more, especially if you've got like more than 1 dreamy, etc., you know? Give me a... There's like quite a bit of yellow already going on, but maybe we could get a yellow flower to be in this spot here. I'm thinking like a tulip. And then that kind of creates a nice backdrop for this. There. Okay. And then I want to get the fencing again, because like this would be nice to just have like some fencing up. You know? The first 3 villager hunts feel rigged to certain personalities. Oh, I mean, yeah, the first 3 are just for 3 personalities. No worries, Frida. Appa's like, hey, wait, that looked good. I wanted to eat that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she got excited. I want to maybe put some cookies up. I know that there's some, like the veggie cookies are better. Because those are like on a darker plate. So those would probably be cuter. But let's put the cookies up because I feel like that's a nice like flat thing so they can share. Yeah. So the first 3 villagers can only be normal, peppy, and lazy. The yellow barbecue for the picnic. I'm gonna check if that fits in. Okay, let's figure out the tree placements. So I think that like the mushroom here is not bad, but I do agree that there should be something definitely kind of covering that. Like a stunted tree like this, maybe. Does that work out in terms of spacing? I think it does. Right. And then let's move this over and add like a shrub there. I learned something new today, so I literally cannot like judge or anything like that. I literally learned something new today about the DLC that I had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't. Apple is cute. Persephone, look at her. That's so cute. Yeah, the starter is always Jock and Sisterly, then Peppy, Normal, Lazy, and then the campsite is a smug. Yes. CCC. Okay, let's do maybe another stunted tree somewhere here so that you know kind of that you have to walk past it, like a small one. And then maybe I can get like another, oh, don't know what that was. A shrub here. Oh, do I have dropped mushrooms? I could drop mushrooms, right? I feel like that could be, even though they're obviously not gonna be like red, I feel like they still work. Or dropping some apples also. Yes! Ah, that's great. That's amazing. I love the drop mushroom thing. You could just drop them here too. Like that even adds more. Yeah, actually let me put that here somewhere. And then we're gonna do a glowing moss right there. I had no clue that was a thing with the villager types. Really? See, I thought that was kind of something everyone knew at this point. But yes. Unable to sleep? Oh no, Kitty Bunny, I hope you can soon. Not being able to sleep just completely sucks. Only from behind, maybe? Bambi! Oh my gosh. The knife and fork. Slightly concerning, huh? It might be slightly concerning, yep. That's cute. I just think that the two red parts are a little too close together. Apple keeps sniffing that tomato dish, whatever that is. I have no idea what that actually is. I've been working on a villager interior for Kid for my simple artisan island, and I decided to make fancy cheeses and things. And then my partner came down and pointed out that he's a boy goat, so where is he getting the goat's milk from? Oh, it's a game. It's a game though with talking animals. It's fine. Anything is possible, really. Anything is absolutely possible. Cece, welcome on in. Up early waiting for my babies to wake up, so I'm working on my island while spending some time here. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, the campsite is always a smug. Even though I've had a bunch of YouTube comments be like, no, actually for me it was this and that. I highly kind of doubt that because everything I've ever heard is like, that's always a smug. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kitty Bunny. I appreciate it. Kitty Bunny, enjoy the emotes and thank you so much. Wait, I said we decided that I was gonna call you Anamik, right? I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the support. Oh, does the boxy stool come in these colors? It does. Okay, let's do brown. Maybe. And then we're gonna change, we're gonna change these two here. Yeah. I love those comments like, no, you didn't. You might think that happened, but it didn't. Oh, the comments about, sorry, I'm like, oh, my brain. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Yeah, I don't understand it because like, I've literally never heard of it not being a smug. And like, It's just not true. It's weird. It is weird. It is lies, actually. Let's do like a small. It's not gaslighting. The first camper actually is a smug, right? Yeah. People think that like that's a lie, but it's just really it's not. We promise. See, this is like the only part where it'll be really annoying to have the no code thing. I could just push that behind the tree a bit more and then we can put stuff here. I think that could work. Let's do that. I want to get... Maybe I can include the plumeria. Bianca? Who is Bianca again? A cat, right? I think Bianca is a cat. Tiger. All right. Sure. Yeah. The white tiger. Yes. Well, how did I come up with cat? Yeah, no. Tiger. White tiger. Oh, okay. Shay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's do a mushroom there. And then maybe like a flower here. Tigers are big cats. You were right. Thank you. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. Tiger, snow leopard. All right, yeah, they're supposed to kind of be more snow leopard. I'm working on a blue-green fairy core and need to get rid of my Dock Ancestrally Decarian hunting for Dreamies, but they're Hazel and Teddy. Oh, what great starters, truly. Those are amazing starters. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, I get it. I'm the type of person I will get rid of people because I want, you know, others for like a specific theme. So I definitely get it. Oh, sad though. Ducks! I could use ducks. There's no red duck, right? No, there's just yellow. Okay. Cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, once again, I'm decorating with lots and lots of natural things. I need to find some stuff that, like some items maybe. Something that I guess makes sense. I mean, it's a... Oh, we could do like a picnic. Oh, we could do like a picnic with like different animals. Aww. A bike. Oh, a bike is not a bad idea. Let's see if I've got maybe the cruiser bike. It's not here, I know. Let me see if there's anything else here. I guess you can probably use like the doll houses. Is there a mom's plushie? I know those are not easy to get, so it's kind of not going with the entire thought that I had, but you get one of them at least. Right? So technically it could be possible. Technically it is quite possible. Okay. You might have to move over here and that will go here. No, it can't go on top of the cushion. Okay, wait. We're gonna go for a Zen cushion then. And we're gonna go for a Zen cushion in the polka dot type fabric. There we go. Yes. And the puppy can go on top of here. Yes. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, bike, cruiser bike. Right. Lock stakes, partition. Ruined arches, I feel like don't quite fit. In terms of like the natural things that would work outside. I don't think those are the best. You could probably go and use some of the topiary stuff. Oh yeah, actually that works quite well. That blends in quite nicely if you wanted to. Bike. Right. Wait. That also is cute. Probably not for the setup that I have, because I feel like there's not enough room for it. But cute. Okay, bike. My gosh. Am I focused? Not at all. No, I don't have the cruiser bike. It would be right here, huh? I believe I don't have the cruiser bike. I just have the mountain bike. Oh, that's so sad. That would be really cute though. Do I use the mountain bike as a filler or do I use the scooter? Because this, I think, comes in red. Yeah. Apple can't write that. What do you mean? Why not? You don't trust her, huh? The toy bike. Oh. Yeah, the tricycle. Yeah, the cruiser bike in red would be kind of perfect. Which I will keep that in mind for like generally like item inspo. But obviously not for this then. A wobbly horse. Oh yes, wait, do I have that though? I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure that would be like here, right? I don't have the tricycle either. Ugh, no. I do have the tricycle. Never mind, I have that. I have that. Quite like the tulip also. Yeah. That's good. We could move this over again. And then I definitely want to have like some weed here. That was funny. She actually could reach the petals on that. She could. She totally could. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. Right, and then like a red flower. Should we do a tulip here? A red tulip. And then I want to do maybe another shrub right there. Let's do this one here. Okay, now I feel like the mushrooms look weird there. Maybe here. That is not even possible! Oh my god, the DLC is lying to me. That's a half tile. A red toy wagon. Wait, what is the toy wagon? Clan Stefan, welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Don't mind me. Apparently I'm being weird right now. Wait, let me see. Gemma, thank you. Oh my gosh, the backwards Gemma. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. Wait, I'ma write it on. Again with the G's. Here we got the Gemma. Gemma, thank you so much. Yeah, I thought it was someone like Meg. I was like, oh, who is that? Who is that? But yeah, no, that was just Gemma Undercover. Alana, oh my gosh, it's good to see you. How is your vacation going? It seems, or like, is it already over? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Also, can we get a shout out for Alana, please? How do you know where to put what? Like, how do you know where to put a tree or a flower? Like, do you decide depending on sightlines, or how do you manage to leave no tile behind without making the space look cluttered to no end? I think that I sometimes definitely leave spaces cluttered, or like it looks kind of cluttered. Oftentimes, yeah, it's completely kind of like this like just layering it kind of the way that how it looks here. I think I always work in like these, I don't know how to explain it really. I will say that I've got a video planned on this. This is not like just to get you to go onto my YouTube, but I feel like I need to sit down and actually write how I want to phrase that, because there is something going, like there is a certain way to understand the tiling system, I think. And once you've understood the tiling system and then you combine that with like the concept of kind of putting things in groups of 3 almost, I feel like then it's kind of easy. Like I feel like that's kind of the biggest aspect I use for decorating. But yeah, I just kind of decide depending on where I think something looks good, for sure. Sad, the only time I can join your stream is when I'm in a different country. I know, right? I guess I just gonna have to stay there then. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Alana, it's been a while for sure. I just hope you're generally like doing well. It's really good to read your name though. Let me see. Tofu, welcome on in. Of course, Wiggly. Again, I think that I might have to like sit down and actually find a way to phrase that a little bit better. I actually know how to name that video already, even though it could potentially be considered a little bit of clickbait. But actually no, clickbait is only when you don't deliver on the stuff that you promise, which I hope I'm gonna deliver. But yeah, I don't know how to phrase it just yet. I kind of want this to be a tree. And then I feel like in terms of the overall look, this has to be a cedar tree instead. Yeah. I wouldn't mind staying here, honestly. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that it's going so well for you. Not on Twitch often anymore, sadly, but it's nice to see you too. Oh my gosh, don't, like, whatever is best for you, really. I mean, I always love your streams, but you have to do what is right for you and what you feel comfortable with. And if that is not, you know, Twitch and streaming anymore, then that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh, and Kat, welcome on in. Finally home. I saw that you shifted around your plan, and then my family and I ended in a feminism kind of deep talk. But now I made it home. Yeah, I mean, I shifted it because I could tell that you weren't going to be here in time. I hope it was good, though. Welcome home. Your space looks so intentional. Oh, that's a very good compliment, first and foremost. So thank you so much for that. But, like, sometimes I don't feel like that is... I don't think that's personally how it looks. So, like... we always have like different perceptions, I guess, of our areas, right? I've been, I don't know, sometimes good. I feel like it's getting a little bit better. But I have definitely been going like through it a little bit, and I took like a very long break off of streaming as well, and I just got back like not even that long ago, I'm having a lot of fun with it again, although I will also say that, you know, sometimes it's still kind of hard, but like, yeah. There's some stuff like I wanted, I don't know if we ever talked about that, but I wanted to get like a job and I applied for it and it went like very far and it took like forever, and then last minute it kind of fell through, so then I was like kind of lost again. You know, kind of things like that that made it a little bit hard for me in the past few months, but you know, in general I'm okay. I feel like that sounded very dramatic. I'm okay. Oh wait, there's a Cosmo right there. Oopsie. Oh, and there's like the double tulip right there. Okay, let me do the lily here. And then maybe this could also be a lily. Or this could be a tulip maybe. Even though there's one in the background, it's okay, I think. I have a small square left, but it's kind of fitting because there's the greenhouse on one side and a shelf on the other, so it works with the shop idea, but the empty spot looks weird. Greenhouse on one side, a shelf on the other. Like a filler space? Could you just like put some weeds and shrubs around maybe? Also, Lena, enjoy the lurk. And Paulina, enjoy the lurk as well. Apple on Mari mushroom was perfect item combo. It looks cute, right? Yeah. I was gonna like take it away from that space just because of the like the Cosmo right there, but it's cute. It is so cute. What is that? What is that song? Hateno Village from Breath of the Wild. That's kind of cute too. I think it was good. Yes. Okay. Also, Nadia, enjoy your lurk. Glad to hear you're feeling somewhat better, though life and work can be so overwhelming, but you're doing amazing. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah, there is something like pretty big happening next week. Because I'm gonna be getting surgery on my boobs, which is still weird to say. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. So let's hope that somewhat improves kind of my confidence a little bit. And once all that is through and I've like healed and everything, I will try and tackle the job thing again. So yeah. I forgot that I have to go into the office tomorrow and my nails look absolutely horrible. Do I just take the polish off and go in with bare nails, or quickly paint them and hope I don't mess them up in bed later? Do you have like a clear like top coat that makes it dry faster? Because that's what I like to do, and I've actually had very good experience with it, like not getting messed up in bed. But apart from that, I would say like just take it off and go with like bare nails. Apple is shocked at the books. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Paulina. I hope you feel better. And Katie Bunny, enjoy the lurk. I like how full this design looks despite not having any floor coats. Yeah, I think so too. I'm like kind of surprised that it's working out so well. I kind of am surprised. I will say that maybe I'm gonna do another shrub here. Or is that too full? That might be too full looking. I'm gonna have to look at this again in like closer, but I could maybe try and just go with a few weeds right here. I guess that would almost be it. I'm not sure you can tell perfectly where to walk. I mean, you can go to the picnic right there. And then you can obviously go to the house. I feel like I definitely cluttered it more than I intended to. Judging from like the picture that I saved on Pinterest, there were definitely more open tiles, but I just think, even though apparently I lie, about no tiles left behind. I still need to cover like quite a decent amount. So yeah. Let me see. Can I drop another apple here? Or like, oh, maybe like a mushroom. Where's the other mushroom? All the way to the left. Okay, let's put a mushroom on top of that. I think the indication is there. Okay, good. That's good. All right, so like this would be somewhat the style that I would kind of do, I guess. I can't believe there are no codes. Good. That's good. That's the way that I wanted this to go. I have pathing underneath. Oh, okay. Just maybe like a leaf pile if you wanted to be more natural, or you could put up some fencing on the side, some trash. I always love some trash. Thank you, Alana. And Crossing, welcome to the chat. I finished the path I'm working on terraforming behind the plaza. Nice. Good luck. Yeah. Thank you, Sparrow. All right, let me maybe take like a picture of this. Because maybe like in the future we'd have to wipe this again if we like ever want to decorate like a different aesthetic. Yes. Actually, Apple, could you also go? Actually, she kind of doesn't like upset me too much. She fits quite okay-ish. But she is like a little bit too pink, maybe. Okay, let me take some different angles also. And then walk more to the inside and actually take like a bird's eye. Even more so. Okay, leave everyone. Perfect. All right. I love the picnic spot. I'm glad. I will definitely have to, so I feel like I would probably take this into like the entrance that I built. But I feel like I would probably try and add like another area so that you can kind of have like a better idea of what else you could create. But yeah. Would another shirt make her look more red? Oh, probably, huh? I've been making bracelets for the Eras tour. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I'd love to see a tutorial video on placement intention, or a tutorial on how we go through the process of what goes where in an area. Yeah, like I said, I have like an idea for kind of a video like that. I do have like a decorating process video. That was a while ago though. That was for 3 months? I got the double music is wild. That was a while ago though with Equilibrio, but so there's kind of like a process video is kind of up there, but I definitely want to do something with the like placement of things. Yeah, of course, Marika, no worries. And thank you, Sparrow, for hanging out. Thank you. All right. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm sorry. I just punched the mic, so I punched you all, kind of. Let, thank you so much for the brand new sub, and not only that, but for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much for that support. Also, let me know what you would like me to write on the leaf for the community plan. If Let is okay for you, or if you'd like me to write another name. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Abuse. Yeah, I actually, did you see earlier? I put it right there. You can kind of not even see it that well, but that's the community plant in that white like pot with the dots on it. All right. So this is kind of like, you know, the little inspo thing. This is kind of what I wanted to do on stream. Not sure it's being received like super well, so we might not do it on stream, and there will just be like the finished videos or something, but we'll see, we'll see. Luna. Luna, you sometimes you kill me. Let is fine. I love your YouTube channel. I hate I missed. You've been streaming the last few hours. Oh my gosh, no worries. Streams are so hard to catch, and because of time zones, and I'm not sure what time zone you are, but like time zones are a complete a-hole sometimes. And it's really hard to catch streams. I do always, like, you can always find streams here on, here on Twitch if you ever want to like catch up on them, or I also upload them to YouTube, although they are usually a couple of days late because I think I have to wait for like 24 hours before I upload them there, and then sometimes I kind of forget. So it might take me a few days, but you can always kind of find it there if you ever want to. And there's a little leaf. I'm going to be adding that to the community plan. Thank you again so much. I appreciate that. It kind of looks like a real plant, so that's perfect. Yes. I watched the heck out of that video because of course, but definitely would love to see more. Okay, okay. I could definitely do more. So what about the Storybrooke tour? Yes, I think that's gonna be the next thing, and then I might be ending it for today. We've already been going for almost 4 hours too, so that's actually quite fine. Listen, Apple, you gotta, you know, water the flower, not stand in it, and then... Oh my god, they want me to use the bird's eye perspective. No, you're gonna use this just because we can more easily tell which plot this is. You know what though? I'm really happy with this. I think you could totally do a no codes island now. You could even have it be more open. Obviously, it's still very like full. All right, it's ready, Apple. I hope you love it. You could, you know, still call it an apple orchard, really. It's totally fine. I like the name as is. Okay. I gave Whitney a flower and plant shop garden, and the inside is just a table with her makeup stuff and a chair with flooring and wallpaper. Oh wait, also in the DLC or on your island? Cute. Her reaction to this is the same as before. That's suspicious. Yeah. They don't even appreciate the work, right? Aww. Aww, that's cute. I'm kind of excited. I've never watched on Once Upon a Time. I'm so like interested to see or to hear what you're gonna say about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, in case you are watching Once Upon a Time right now, I cannot promise that there is not gonna be spoilers. Pretty sure there are gonna be spoilers for like later seasons, namely like season 3. And just like yeah. There's some spoilers, I think. But I mean, the show, I think it came out in 2011, so I think we're okay with the spoilers. But I do understand if you don't want to have those. Do you want to hang out for a bit? I have, you know, places to be, things to do, Apple. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Really awesome. Good chat with you. Or mute the stream but watch. Yeah, for example. Okay, so I would very briefly though go on to break just because I have to go to the bathroom. But I'll be back in like a minute or two, and then we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that tour. Okay, let's do that. I'm completely done working. All right, I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Give me just a second as I boot up the other Switch and load it up. Yeah, it's been some time since I watched the series. I'm going to try my best to kind of explain a few things, right? So you're going to still hopefully be able to understand like a few things. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we did try. So our goal was to basically create, I hope it's not going to be raining. Our goal was basically to create like a still kind of aesthetic island, you know, with the Once Upon a Time theme, like inspiration and references and whatnot. But I guess it's more fun if you know the references, but it should still work without them. I'm gonna write touring my Once Upon a Time island, even though it's obviously Cat and Mine, but I feel like it's just too confusing for the title. Okay, no rain. That's good. No rain is good. Is it fine if I only watched 4 seasons? Yes, I think if you watched, so like season 4, season 4 is not really part of it anymore. I think all the references and characters, if you've seen the first 3 seasons, you should be fine. Sounds good, Gemma, yes. Halfway through season 5 since this morning. I'm kind of confused by it. I get that kind of. It can get confusing, yes. It can get confusing. Okay, so we're almost there. I just have to wake up and get out of the house and to the entrance and everything. We are going to go back to like in-game sounds though, if that's okay. Right. Okay, here we are. Let me walk to, I think, the entrance. Also, it is not perfectly clean everywhere. We've got some stuff kind of littering the spaces, and I'm gonna pick up the workbench though. And it's not completely done, and we've got some like flowers on the shrubs that are not supposed to be there. Some small things like that, you know? Okay. I got my coffee. Let's go. Just the normal state of an in-progress island. Yes. Just saw myself and I'm like super shiny again. All right. Welcome to Storybrooke. Unfortunately, it's Storybrooke without an E, because Storybrooke with an E is too long. So that's terrible. This is our map. It is interesting. Yes. So you probably can tell that there's like some different styles, areas, aesthetics going on. I'm gonna go through like the characters as we see them on the map, I think. But as like villagers or like as residents, we have obviously Emma, our main like resident rep, and then we did make another character, Granny. So yeah, everyone else we're gonna tackle as we see. And then we do have the. How is it too quiet? I think probably not because I'm close to the water. So it's yeah. We do have the book, the storybook with all the stories. Great. As our flag, we found this online though, so this is not, we haven't done this ourselves. And then pretty much this is the entrance to Storybrooke, with like that sign on the side of the road, and this is the town line, and like small little details are added to kind of bring the theme a bit more across. So the town line pretty much also marks the spot where we've like introduced glowing moss, because so outside of the town there's no magic obviously, but like inside the town there is. So like inside there's some glowing moss and then outside there isn't. That's kind of like the idea that we had there. And then obviously we've got Emma's yellow bug driving into Storybrooke, because that's how the story starts kind of. So that's that. And then I'm like super nervous, oh my gosh. And then basically this entire part like on the left and right of the street is kind of a mixture in between the Storybrooke forest and like the enchanted forest. So what we've done, for example, is we've included this sign here that we think it's supposed to be one of the octopus villagers, but we kind of think that it looks a little bit like Aurora, like a penguin, and Aurora is our Mary Margaret, like our Snow White. And Snow White, you know how in season 1 there's all the wanted posters in the Enchanted Forest of Snow White up, so we kind of put that up like as a reference to that. And then obviously there's like a carriage behind it, which is very like Once Upon a Time themed. And then we've got another wanted poster over here. We also have like Excalibur on the left there, if you can see that. So just like a couple of little details and yeah, little kind of references to the show and to like the separate seasons. Lots and lots of this is just the forest because, you know, it's just alongside the road, really. Jenna, welcome on in. I was so hyped when we made our concept with the town line and the road with the car and stuff. Yeah, and that was like the first thing that we put down to, and like the car, and we were already like, oh my god, yes, this is gonna be good. Okay, and then let's go to the right hand side here. So if you circle through, you can see a few open tiles, but then right here we've got Avery, who is our Robin Hood. We chose him because Avery always wears that scarf, and Robin Hood always wears like scarves and looks kind of like foresty. And then this is kind of the camp of Robin Hood and the Merry Men, who have like a big like campfire up, and obviously the bows. So yeah, we've got a couple of tents around, we have the campfire, and then again, lots and lots of different fillers. And you can see here, Anaconda is our Selena, because obviously she's green. We're going to see her house in a bit. And then what we did is, since you wake up in the dream, or you wake up by the resident services in the dream, we put a pipe here with like a little book as though you're like entering the world of like Storybrooke. And if you hop in here, you basically just are transported a couple of tiles to the left so that you can start right by the entrance. So that's kind of just the idea that we had. Oh yeah, and then one thing we wanted to add is I got that idea when we were talking about it on stream, and we were like watching, looking at different stuff on Pinterest. Wait, how do I get there again? Here. We're gonna like include a little reference to the 7 dwarves here, and we're gonna add like the cave item and like some of the mining carts and some of the garden gnomes, just kind of as like a little reference, because they don't appear anywhere else. But apart from that, this is mostly going to be surrounded by nature. I love how RS is surrounded by nature. It looks heckin' good. Thank you. Yeah, so both Kat and I have done like certain filler stuff, and usually the big areas we kind of like sit down together and kind of put together, but double flower. But then sometimes either one of us will tackle like a separate filler. So yeah. Yeah, like the fairy dust mine. Yes. Kat, enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Jackie. I wanted to be super critical, but this island is literally gorgeous so far. No fair. Also, if you then go to the left side here, it kind of leads you through the forest, and it leads you to the brick well, because in Storybrooke there's this well that is used to cast curses, and that kind of needed a spot as well. So it's just kind of like randomly in the middle of the forest, but it still kind of is included. All right, and then if we're heading on further, this will actually lead into Storybrooke now. So obviously the main thing that we wanted to have was Granny's. As you can tell, this is major lag city, but here is Granny's. You might remember there's like actually a bunch of those plain party lights arches. Yeah, so like there's a lot of lights, there's all these different chairs, candles, and then in the back, they actually, in this show, they have this like big poster of like a coastline almost, and it says like Storybrooke on top, which unfortunately we can't really show here unless we do like a very intricate simple panel like design. But we opted to go for like the retro transportation stops and added like that black poster thing. And then here's Granny's. This is Granny's. Granny herself is, you know, dressed up as a little grandma, but the house inside is not decorated. Most of the houses actually aren't done just yet. The only one I think we have done is the police station. Arctic Heart, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. You make me want to watch it again? Do it. It's making me nervous to see the own island on TV. Although while playing, we see the island on TV all the time. Yeah, that's true. We have, I know, right, Chrissy? We have the Turtle Insula. And you know what? I decorated it, and I'm actually happy with it. Persephone, welcome back. You could put a glass with glowing moss next to the well, as in Rumple getting the magic. Oh, yeah, we could put that one there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, so this is kind of one of the most recent areas too, so there's actually a bunch of stuff missing from the tables, and then I still meant to change out like some of the fencing for the like that, not the park fence, the other, like the colorful fencing. Yeah. Joelle, welcome on in. Right, and then pretty much this is like the heart of Storybrooke in a way, where across, sometimes you see different things, you just see different shops, we weren't quite sure, but like there's one scene where okay, there's one scene where you see Emma and Killian in front of the diner, in front of Granny's, and it kind of like films the other way, and there is a clothing shop there. Namely, you can see a wedding dress in between the both of them. Just saying. And so we decided to put Able Sisters over here, and then I just kind of gave it a bit of a laundry area, because you can, I think there is like a laundry shop somewhere as well. We haven't really done the beaches. There's only like 2 filler beaches in the back, I think. But so there's like a clothing shop on the other side. Doesn't really have a specific meaning, but obviously we kind of have to fill the spots. Here you can see that I was trying to catch a fly. Still have not managed to, so that's cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Joelle. So subtle, I know, right? It literally was a frame, and there was like Emma and Killian, and then you could see the wedding dress in the middle. Okay, let's go to the left first. So you can see Fauna right here, actually tending to the flowers, which is perfect, because Fauna is our belle. And you might know, if you've seen the show, you might know that her dad owns a flower shop, which is actually called Game of Thorns. And it has kind of like a very leafy, overgrown exterior and like a red door. We've tried to kind of fit the houses to fit the aesthetics of the like houses in the show. As long as that's possible, as long as we know what they actually look like. So we did that here. And so Belle, or Fauna, lives in this house, which is kind of that plant shop. And I think we're going to give her like a bunch of books on the inside. Yeah, it's called Game of Thorns. Yes. I can drop flies for pickup on my island if needed. But I have to, I want to catch them too, you know? I'm so glad I'm not the only one who has a crush on Killian. You are not. Oh my gosh. Everyone has a crush on him. You know, except Paulina, but pretty much everyone has. And then obviously she has red roses because, you know, Belle, Beauty and the Beast, red rose, blah, 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 blah. So there's that. And then here's a bit of a filler beach. And then I'm going to be careful not to share too much of the right-hand side just yet. Here you can see Belle running to her husband, I guess. This is Rumpelstiltskin, or Mr. Gold. As you can see, this is Gold Shop pretty much, and we chose Marlowe as our Mr. Gold. Inside also not decorated. I'm very much looking forward to that though. That's gonna be fun. And then the sign I actually made myself using that one online tool and kind of like changing it and stuff. But yeah, so Mr. Gold, and then how could we do something, you know, something different to the wheat fields and a lot of gold, because obviously Rumpelstiltskin, etc. You know the story. I wasn't a Game of Thrones fan when I watched this, so I never caught it. I see. She takes good care of the flowers. Yes. And also, this is what I talked about the other day. So I think this is how I would do like a wheat field now. Like have it be spaced out a bit more. But yeah, so he's spinning the straw into gold. And then here is the promised Turtle Insula with just the wheat field kind of blending out. And I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And then the beach in the background is kind of decorated. Okay. And then, of course, one very essential part to Storybrooke is the library, or also like the library tower, which if you didn't know, is actually just CGI. Like that building IRL has no tower, like no clock tower on it. So they put that on with CGI. Isn't that fun? Anyway, that's right here. We have not decided on a sign just yet, by the way. Let us know which sign you prefer, because we can't decide. And then here is our clock tower. We actually have this one spot where you can kind of climb up and get like a better view. A better view, not a bitter view. And there's that. This took us a long time to figure out. We like... we spent so much time trying to figure out that clock tower, but yeah, there we go. And the one thing I will say I'm not certain on about like the pergola thingies here. I was thinking about actually taking them out, just putting a cliff up and a code on top and having it be like flat, because in the series it's like flat. But yeah. I didn't know that about me neither. I actually just knew that because, or like I learned about it because of decorating this island. That is perfect. Like the apple on the mushroom times 1,000. Oh my gosh. I like the green sign better and the left one, the darker with the border. Left one. Okay, so we got more people saying the left one is better. Oh, and the green. Okay. Darker sign more with the building. Okay, more people are leaning towards the left one. Yeah, this was a journey. The ranch table on a cliff makes a perfect flat roof for the storefronts. Okay. Now we are gonna have some gapping, I think, just because of the like clock tower itself. But we're gonna have to, okay, wait. I'm gonna write that down. No, my pen's in the living room. Okay, gonna use something else then. Ranch. Okay, that's good. We might try that out. Taking notes. But yeah, so this is the clock tower. And then I think we're gonna obviously not have vines here, but we're gonna have like a ladder or something. Ranch. Also, Alicia, thank you for the points and welcome on in. And then one thing we still have to do for like most of this is add a couple of more details along the side. So like more cars, and we still have to decorate like the front of the library here. So yeah, so lots of little details still missing, even though this is already laggy as heck, but that's fine. And then in pictures of this street here with the clock tower, you always see the street almost like ending with the building right there. So we decided to put Nook's Cranny. And there's really not like that much to it. We've just put like a car park on the left side of here. So it's kind of just like filled up. So the street kind of ends there. And then we're going to circle around using the main path, I think. It fits perfectly. Okay, we're gonna have to try that because I feel like maybe that's a bit more accurate. Okay, where do we go first? Let's go down first. So if you go down here, you're walking past Granny's, but it's gonna lead you to Selena's place, who, as I said earlier, we've used Anacotti for because she's green. Zelina's green sometimes. And then we put her kind of like off the side from like everyone else because in the show she kind of lives in this like farmhouse pretty much away from everyone as well, and so she got like a bunch of farms because like we wanted to fill the space, and we gave her this like it's the storm cellar, I think, in the show, because she does keep Rumple there once for quite some time. And so we dropped like the gold nugget. So Mr. Gold is kind of, in there. This is only half me though, obviously. This is also Cat, right? And then I think from Zelina's place, there's like the resident service is pretty much right here. Very nice anecdote, yeah. Watching stream, keeping an eye on Zeno sounds good, Joel. The coloring with the dark brown storefronts may be a little difficult. The light brown storefronts match the rustic, but the brown table may be a little too reddish. Huh, okay, we're gonna see. All right, and then if you go to the right-hand side here, this is, as you can probably tell, Regina's place. And Olivia is our Regina, which is we're kind of obsessed with that choice. So she obviously has this very like elaborate, fancy like driveway, and then all the apple trees because, you know, the apples, obviously. And then also what we did is we gave her this. What is Mary Margaret doing by Regina's house next to the corpse? Interesting. This is Catherine who Regina wanted to frame Mary Margaret for. Anyway, so this is our Snow White. Aurora is our Snow White. And Olivia is Regina, and Olivia also Regina lives close to the museum because we wanted this to be like her vault. So, you know, like by the cemetery and everything. So we still have to decorate this. As you can see, there's like actually lots of open tiles here. But so our museum is the vault for Regina. Yeah. I pronounced it perfectly. Nice. The blue table for the brown storefronts. We're gonna check. But that, yeah, we don't know if we're gonna keep it at 7 a.m. or if we're gonna maybe go more towards like 5 p.m. Depending on the lighting, I think, too. Twitch just refreshed without me doing anything. Oh. I thought it was Jamie Dornan's character. No, Graham. Oh my god. How dare you? Oh, open wounds. Ouch. Okay, well, you actually might have a point there, though. Okay, heading into the neighborhood. So, like, we don't really know the building that Mary Margaret lives in, and therefore also that Prince Charming lives in. So what we decided to do is just kind of guess what their house would look like, and we gave, like, Aurora this, like, cutesy house with the, you know, front yard and the flowers, and she's just all, like, you know, cute. And then her interior is actually going to be kind of like the apartment that they live in. Should be a lot more bones in that yard. Yeah, true. Oh, no worries. I don't know what exactly you missed, but probably nothing like too important. And then we decided to have Prince Charming, who Fang represents, have like the sheriff's station. So this one is actually decorated on the inside, but it does seem as though Fang is still sleeping. So I can't show you, unfortunately, but this is the sheriff's station, with also another like car park next to it. We tried looking up a bunch of pictures, and there seems to be like the like parking spots next to it. So yeah, since we decided Olivia to be our Regina, we always call her like that. Yeah, we always call like our characters like it's not Aurora, it's like it's Mary Margaret. You know, sometimes we don't remember the real Animal Crossing names anymore. Yeah, right. I wouldn't have thought you could catch so many details so well. Really awesome. Thank you, Annie. And then, obviously, it continues on to our house, which is the house that Emma and Killian, I guess, live in together. There was a picture of it, and it kind of almost has this, like, purple, grayish tint to it, but this is kind of the closest that we could get it. And she does have like the white picket fence and obviously the yellow car in front of her house, you know, so this is gonna be our house, but also not decorated. I think the only thing I did was place the telescope thing on the right hand side so that, you know, Killian can see the sea. That's the only thing that I did so far. Yeah, or we just go up to Aurora and we're like, Mom! And then we put Henry next to Emma's house. You know, he also does live very close to Regina. And we gave him this like log cabin because we kind of wanted this to be somewhat inspired by that like wooden castle that he plays in the first season. So that's kind of where we opted for the log cabin here. And obviously we dropped the book because Henry's a writer, and gave him like another horse because, I don't know, he loves adventures and stories and everything. And then we'll head down here, and this road actually leads to the harbor because, of course, we need to create like Maine, like Storybrooke, Maine is kind of, it's like a coastal town pretty much. So there's like this with the like seafood. I think in the show there's like a cannery back here. And so we've kind of just made this as though like the harbor and pier and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, Pia, obviously. Killian needs the Jolly Roger, so we made him the Jolly Roger. Yeah. So this is Lopez, who is Killian Jones, aka Captain Hook, who has the Jolly Roger where he lives. And then obviously we included a bunch of like pirate stuff. We tried to make this look like a ship. We also included some more details here. Like, you know, there's the white duck at the very front of the ship because it's supposed to represent a swan because his heart is like, you know, Emma Swan. You get the idea. And then right here he has an engagement ring because obviously, you know. And like it's happened that he just went up here and he just like looked at the ring and then closed it again. And then Kat and I were just like, oh my God. So yeah, we tried. He's pretty much our favorite character. So like obviously he needed the Jolly Roger or also the Raleigh Dodger. Yeah. So what else could we do? Who would Killian be without the Raleigh Dodger? I mean, yeah. Still everything because he traded it for, you know, his 1-2 love. So... still awesome. Queens of Storybrooke, I don't care what Regina says, right? Yeah, and then we do need to add some more details to the pier, like some more fish boxes or what are they called? But you know, so some of that stuff. And then the pier kind of continues down here and then we just have a few yachts up. We actually want to look for a different code because this is not the perfect one. But so there's just a couple of yachts parked here. None of them obviously anything compared to the Raleigh Dodger. So, you know, you traded your ship for me. And then from the pier, because so in the show, they actually travel to Neverland from the Storybrooke like port, like harbor, and obviously they travel there with the Raleigh Dodger, with the Jolly Roger. So what we did is you can kind of like hop over to Neverland from like the dock. Imagine Hook seeing your stream, being so impressed by this island that he gives you this ring. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the lurk. And then this is this is the area that we have the least progress in so far, but you can kind of see where it's gonna, like where it's heading, where this island's kind of heading with like all the tropical kind of trees and yeah, so it's gonna be just like a very like thick foliage. We're gonna have a bunch of, it's not gonna be tropical in the sense that it's colorful, but we're just gonna use, I think, green, black, probably white flowers, maybe some yellow. So it's really going to represent like Neverland and be just like with lots of bugs around it too. And then we also want to have our rocks kind of spawn in this part. So we've already kind of had a few of them show up, which is good. And then ignore this. This is just because I wanted to see the progress in the Critterpedia on this island is pretty good. We're just missing the flea, which is right next to my face. Yeah, the fish, not so much. We don't talk about the fish. And then I do have all the sea creatures. So like, I just wanted to catch everything and then drop some stuff here. I'm not sure. And Ohana, welcome on in. Yeah, we started this island, I think in October, right? Was it October? November. Look at our picture. Yeah. Our title is The Arrived Daughter because, you know, that's true. And we don't have a comment just yet. But yeah, the picture is great, right? Oh my God, wait, I haven't shown you the best part. Okay, wait, there's one more thing I need to show you in a second. But yeah, so in Neverland, the campsite is going to be the Lost Boys camp. So there's going to be more like seats around this and probably like the pan flute, kind of some details like this. And then over here is Skull Rock. Just as a little island in the background, you know? And then the last thing is, or the last character that we also haven't talked about is Peter Pan, who is represented by Flip in this part. And he lives kind of in a treehouse because in the show there is a treehouse on Neverland, which is more like Wendy's treehouse, but we decided to kind of put him up there. And, you know, we actually gave him like the Sprite costume. His house is not done, by the way. but we gave him the Sprite costume, so he literally looks like Peter Pan. Which is kind of funny, but like his house is a mess. Look at this. Oh, he's not wearing it today. But doesn't he look like Peter Pan from the show? Oh, you can't see. Wait. Flip. The music is great. Like the ears and the teeth. Yep. One day Maline came up and said, I kind of want to complete the museum. And I was like, okay, let's go. Yeah, I time traveled so much. Yeah, and that is most of that. The rest I think is just beaches, which is not covered. So yeah, that is Storybrooke so far. I just have one last thing that I want to show you, because I thought that was quite cute. You gotta listen, okay? I gotta turn this up now. I haven't seen Once Upon a Time, understand nearly nothing, but the island looks really great. All your ideas seem so heckin' smart. I love how hyped you are. Thank you, Bummy. I think that was like the best part of it, was just like being able to, or like trying to build in those references and then succeeding is like so fun. And I think like choosing the characters, that was one of the most fun things, really. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this up, right? Listen. Listen closely. I made an island melody that's like Emma's song. And I was very hyped about that. So now every time we like fly somewhere, it's that melody, which I think is cute. Yeah. I can't wait until it's finished and I can visit in the DA. Yay! I hope that you love it. I'm not sure when exactly it's going to be finished, but as you can see, there's really not that many things for us, not that many things left to do. The interiors for sure. And there's like a couple of fillers right here. And obviously Neverland, but really apart from that, it's mostly completed. There's just details missing here and there. So I don't think there's gonna be, like, it's gonna be that much longer, but yeah. Yeah. As someone who watched Once Upon a Time, I'm truly impressed by what you created. All the references are so well done. It's perfect. Thank you, Jackie. As you can tell, I'm like actually really excited about this island. I don't know if it's just like the fact that obviously this is a show that I have been absolutely obsessed with as a teenager, and then I rewatched it with Kat, and it's been like awesome to see her love it so much too, and then kind of like translating that over into my current obsession with it, which is Animal Crossing still. It's been really awesome, but then also being able to bring like a TV show and like bring the references kind of to life is really rewarding, I would say. So yeah, thank you everyone. I wanted to do it Happy on Paris in H2O Island at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could do the same. If I could do the same like detail work, and I could try and like. I'm not sure. Do you think that could be done? Do you think that actually would look nice? I don't know, but yeah. That's this. I'm blown away. Thank you. It looks amazing. Haven't watched it, but some of these are such traditional story references. I still enjoyed it. It looks so well put together. You and Kat have done an amazing job. Thank you. I don't know if it will fit or work, but could you try to make a dragon come out of the library with a fossil, kind of? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we could work that in. But I obviously I know what you're referring to. Yeah, there's more. So like under the library, there's also the mine, right? So like that would have been kind of nice to work in somehow. There's like the dragon from season 1, or like, you know, later on you can also see it again. But I don't know. There's a couple of like library references that we could like somehow include. Also, the first thing that we did is we wanted to actually make this accessible that you could walk into, but it just ended up not being pretty whatsoever. So we decided to scrap that again. But yeah. Without you, I would have never watched the series. Now your obsession took over me, and we have this island baby together, and it's so much fun to create it. Yeah, I'm glad I could pass the obsession over. You know, everyone needs to know about Killian Jones, really. It was my obsession in college. I absolutely adore what you've done so far, and I can't wait to visit the DA. Thank you, Arudia. Thank you. Olivia is the evil queen. I know. So slay. She's perfect. She is perfect. We were looking through the characters, and for some of them we had like different ones, and then at some point it always just clicked, and we were like, this one. Yeah, see, so this is the only thing we have so far in the house. So Killian can see the sea. All right. Thank you all for the very sweet words. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there is a section on the website already for this, so if you've seen any codes that we've used, feel free to check it out. Hope it's complete. I'm not sure. I can show you the codes here too. So basically, obviously, we have the street path, like the road, with a bunch of like different parts. Have we included like a crosswalk? I don't think so. But yeah, and then the regular like dirt path, some leaves, some puddles. We've got the different like planks and stuff for the Jolly Roger and the pier. We've got some blanket codes, the clock tower, some laundry and newspaper and shops and everything. And that's pretty much it. I don't think we've used this one. And we could still delete the flag, and I don't know if we've used all the fabric codes just yet, but yes. So just as an overview, somehow it seems as though we don't really have that many codes because so much of this is filled up with like the same road path, but yes, all 100 plots. Mr. Gold was kind of the hardest, but I can't remember our second choice. Yeah, me neither. I was just thinking about that too. I don't remember. Yeah, but like for him, I think we had 2 or 3 separate choices, and then it kind of came down. But like, I don't know, Marlo is pretty awesome for this. All right, thank you, everyone. It was kind of like very thrilling to show this. I'm gonna have to like start thinking about how I'm gonna tour this on like in a video, because in a video I would like to show the different like different pictures. I'd like to show the pictures of like the characters, like what they look like in the show and stuff, so that people who might not know it can still kind of tell that it comes from like a TV show and can still judge whether they think it's like a good fit or not. I'm gonna have to think about how to like draft that, but yeah. This has sold me on doing a fandom core island. I gotta do the magicians, yes. It's truly kind of started, like I would love to do more like inspired kind of islands, like from a show or a movie or something. I'm not as obsessed with other things as I am with Once Upon a Time, probably. I mean, I am with the Vampire Diaries, but I don't know if there's that many like very clear things in that show, so we'll see. Okay, so with Emma, obviously, by the way, this is Emma. It looks very close to my character because of the blonde hair, but I think those are Kat's, the eyes that Kat usually uses. But that's Emma Swan. Even if people don't know that it's Once Upon a Time, they could still love it. Thank you, Santa. Lord of the Rings, yeah, that would be amazing. There's like so many things that you could include there, but it is definitely, oh gosh, lots and lots of effort. Absolutely. Epic Luca, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, I think though with that I will end it for today. You know, my voice is not the best after yesterday. Also, I should definitely go to bed a little bit earlier today because I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow. Cross your fingers for me. They're gonna take my blood. I agree with Luna, by the way. I agree with Luna very much so. I will send you over to Olive. Olive is doing some kid court decorating, which I think sounds amazing. I think they also just got a raid. So this is almost like a bit of a double raid moment. But that's fine. So take the raid message, please. Either the one with the emotes if you are a sub, or if you are a follower, you can take the one with the hard hands. I'm going to be working a bit more on the community plan after stream today, and I'll be sharing the process or like the update either on Instagram or Discord. I'll just show you, or I will just show it to you on Wednesday. Thank you again, everyone, for the support today. Again, either the subs, the bits, the very generous Ko-fi support as well. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your Monday. I'm still shook on some of the results of the island rating, but it was really fun to see and also hear your personal rating too. Tiles Left Behind, wow, that took me a second, was also a shooketh moment. I didn't believe it was possible, but it turned out so good and I really enjoyed the process. You're so fast at decorating. Oh gosh, only in the DLC though. Thank you for the super cozy stream. I hope you have a nice rest of your evening and good luck tomorrow. Thank you, Persephone. Thank you. Okay, let me actually get started on the raid there, and let's send some love over to Olive and enjoy some more Animal Crossing. There we go. I hope it's gonna work. I'm not sure. It does say ready to raid in 2 seconds, but again, it doesn't show up in this part of the stream. Maybe that's because of the pinned message. Is that it? Is that the issue? I'm not sure. Anyway, please copy the raid message and let's send some love over to Olive. And I will switch over here to the ending screen and say once again, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today, for all the support, and I will see you again hopefully on Wednesday, which will be another stream. We might be doing some regular Calathea work. We will see however that will go. All right, and for now, have fun in Olive's stream and a lovely rest of your Monday, everyone. Bye, everyone.